Bum, 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 oh, 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 do. I put steel path circuit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is Jerry getting on tonight or not? Damn. We're gonna have to help him with this steel path on the weekend, huh? I saw him one night get on very late, and I was like, yo, you want me to join you? And he was just like, nah. I was like, alright, you do you, boo boo. I ain't gonna stop you. Okay. Yeah, we should be. We just gotta pray the other two aren't too bad. They don't get too bad of picks. Do. How's everyone doing though in the chat? Everyone doing good, doing good, doing good, doing good. Yes. Still got body in my hair. I'm still getting everything set up because YouTube, you have to go in specifically, and each individual thing you have to go through. And what's it called? You have to go in and actually update your thing. And it's annoying. I also need to close Spotify off my phone, because if I try to lower volume. Alright, I gotta message my sister real quick. But how's everyone doing though? Everyone having a great day? A fantastic day? I'll send him an invite when he gets here. Oh yeah, I need to redo my Paris Prime before we go do this. What I put on my mistakes are. Equip it. I am equipping it, bitch. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Where's the one I wanted? I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna send this to Chris real quick so he can see. Unless someone in chat knows. Deep in the brain goes numb. You can call that mental freeze when the people talk too much. Put this shit in slow motion that I feel like an astronaut. I'm a little confused on that one. Anyway, we're gonna take that shit out. Put this back in. Get rid of that. can call that mental freeze when these people. Sorry, I'm like super zoned in trying to figure out what to do here. Do I have any critical chance? 60% chance. Any gasolizing chamber? See if oh, there's a puncture. Oh, but I already have it. So my choice is, electricity would be purpose. Maybe impact. How much does this boost it? Not really worth. So what if we added that then? Ooh. I swear I have another cryo rounds. It's max or my tweaking. I don't. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Paris is, and it's 4 mod. 4 times, by the way. Yeah, my Paris Prime used to be one of my main weapons. That's why it's just balled on. Also, I need to check if the YouTube chat's working, because yesterday it wasn't. Bro, what's your name? It is the same as... it's not working again. My name is the same as everything else. It's Impact Wolf TV. Why isn't it displaying it again? Give me a second. There it goes. Okay, I fixed it. So I guess I just have to refresh the filter for YouTube. YouTube just wants to be a twat waffle. So, yeah. I can now see the YouTube chats. I think. You look like someone I met on TV a year ago. Oh, really? Never been on TV, so it probably wasn't me. Shit, I wish. I'm not gonna pay an adapter for the Paris Prime. I could make its damage go up by like 30% more if I wanted to. Uh-huh. I had one before say that to me on a melee, and I had a cipher already, and I was like, I'm gonna just use this cipher. Because I was gonna use it for the headshot one, but then I ended up, I have another one too. I wanna see if I can go buy another cipher for this week real quick, if that's cool with you. See if his inventory refreshed. Just to see if it will, I doubt it will be any use, but I'd rather take the chance. Because, what's his face has the fucking ciphers for those. And if it's a long explanation, something tells me it's is it complicated? Hmm? Oh, I'm gonna buy a cipher. Fuck that. I'll do it later. I'll buy a cipher for that shit. Fuck it. Hell nah. Hell nah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. That's oh, a pistol rivet mod is what I'm getting out of this week. Sweet. What about the rest of it? Game 40 max health per active ability. That actually is not too bad. That wouldn't be too bad on Trinity, actually. On cast gain 2%. Wait, on ability cast gain. Next cast gains 2% share of stacking up to resets when. That's actually could be good on a few people too. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go in these conditions. Gotta get out of my way. I gotta get on my way. Gotta get on my way away from yesterday. Yeah, I've been trying to grind out like steel path relics because every rotation you do gives you 1 cube. And them cubes aren't hard to get, but there's like cosmetics in there I want to on top of having to buy those ciphers every week. Because fuck doing some of them challenges for them rivet mods. I'm gonna be real. Like the one you just said, I like looked at it and I said, that seems confusing as fuck and hard. Is that so? Status effect deals double the damage. Okay. Right off the start, Chris. Right off the start. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see. How many do I have to spend? 192. I don't have enough. I almost have my opportunity max. Do you have yours yet maxed out, Chris? I'm gonna take it you probably do. I almost have it max. I've been doing some of my other stuff too, just in case if we go back into the re-roam area.
The other side is watching.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that weapon. I'm gonna take this weapon. And I'll take the Magnus. I want to get the Incarnate of the Magnus for when I play Mesa. I have almost the one thing done. So now it's just us. What's up, Troy? Just what? Yeah. The
longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Tuning does not take a few days. I'll tell you that right now. It takes a few hours, if that. Mm. That's why when when me and Chris, whenever we go, I'm pretty sure they can get it all done. Like they told me they pretty much can get it done in a few hours, and they're pretty much taking apart my computer, re-putting it together, cleaning it too, and making sure everything's working. And they're gonna try to see if they can boost the performance more than I've already have, since they know more than I do and have more patience than I do. So I get annoyed after doing it for a while, but I also know that there's not really much that they can do. But I'm also gonna have them look into my CPU because I'm just curious of because I know it's damaged. How badly damaged is it? And I know it's just because it's like old. So, but I know it's only gonna take them a few hours because they told me that. Unless they are behind and busy, it will take them maybe a day or two, but they said no more than a day or two.
You have 60 seconds. Charged with life support.
See, he's an idiot because he's probably one of those ones. Oh well, you know, he probably is one of the ones that upgrade his card every fucking year for no fucking apparent reason. I have a feeling he probably, if he had a 40 card, did he tell you he had a 40 card or something before? Because this is how you know if it's an actual like good IT or not. Is because of they'll be like, okay, what's your card? And then you'll be like, well, I'm not gonna upgrade. And if they ask you what card it is, then they'll give you an actual. He's an idiot if he said, well, I got a 59's worth it, but you told me you have like a 4070 in there. If you have a 40 card period, bro, you are good for another 7 years before maybe needing the upgrade. Because those cards are fucking tanks, man. Like, the 3060, like, the 3080 card, bro, like, that my buddy's rocking, like, that bitch is still a tank for a while. So, like, yeah, if you have the money, I'm not gonna tell you not to upgrade, but, like, that dude is, like, one of those people that incentivize, you need to upgrade. No, you don't. You're fine. You just need a new CPU, board, RAM, you're chilling. Yeah. I would have to see your case to determine that. I mean, either way, I would recommend... Mm-hmm. Come to your waypoint? I'm coming. Well, I don't move that fast because I'm not a movement frame, but I'm coming. Did you make me do that because I can move really fast on mouse and key? Oh. No. Either way,
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
That's what I'm doing.
Judge for yourself.
Oh, my cards are tweaking out. My internet stopped tweaking out. I need to get a new capture card. It randomly, the bottom of my screen just starts tweaking out. Fucking I mean, I would recommend the newer style cases anyway because they have way better airflow that just makes more sense than the cases that we've had for years. Because if most cases that are old, especially if you have like a 40 card up in that bitch, and if your case has that front fans, top fans, and back fans, yes, that is why. Is because even mine has it. That's it. Yeah, that's you should. Yeah, that's all right airflow. That's why I tell people never go a pre-built. Always pick your parts and then go to a shop and have it built. Well, yeah. No, I give you that, but there's people that I've talked to that are like, I'm gonna get a PC, I'm gonna just get like a full pre-built, and I was like, nah, you might want to actually look at what you're getting. Don't just go to fucking Walmart and get your shit. Never. Because they will, like, in every place, if you don't actually, like, look at your shit, they scheme you in some way. Because I'll tell you right now, if you went to an actual, like, gaming place, none of them solder their boards into their, like, shit like that unless it's a laptop. That is not normal. I'm gonna tell you right that is not normal at all. So, that is some scummy ass, like, behavior, because I've never seen it before. That's just because you got a pre-built. If you had like a build like I do where you can just kind of take out parts whenever the fuck you want and then put it together, then it's different. But the thing about PC though, the reason why a lot of people stay on consoles, because consoles are a lot more easier to manage than PC. PC, you have all these updates, you have to keep your drivers updated. It's not, but it's way more frequent than Xbox. And also, that's not good. That's outdated. No, NVMe or SSD. HDD you only use for storaging basically videos or music. HDDs have become outdated for gaming because so many games need shit to be loaded fast and quick. Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, never go HDDs for memory anymore. It's pointless. I know, I'm just letting you know, though. But yeah, I actually looked at like a video of a dude explaining, and I was like, you know, I understand that more now, why people would stick to consoles, because you can kind of just boot it up and play. PC, you kind of gotta boot it up, check if something has a fucking update. I actually gotta check like 4 different things. But that's the like positive part. You doing just your solo missions? No, I'm doing my Pathos circuit with one of my IRLs that also play. I will never do Path of Steel by myself. That's a death wish. I forgot to put him in title. What'd you say though, Troy? Say how to get it water cooled? Cap. I can debunk what that person said immediately, easily. Crits doubled? Well, I'm not going for crit. I'm going for status effects. And I got one. Sweet. Oh my god. Oh, I lost my shields. But they're all just slowly dying. Oh, Chris, I forgot to ask you. What's the number with the ball and the green shit? Is that just like, does it mean it gets more powerful the more I stack it? Okay, so my theory was correct. There's a lot by me, but they're all poisoning. I need to start getting some survivabilities. Yeah, she wants their, like, fucking... And there is, oh, there's for health drop armor, and I already have the perk for if they drop orbs and I pick them up, I get more damage. Yeah, I have 1,000 right now, Chris. I've never seen it this high because you know what kept happening last night? Everything kept dying way too fast, so I actually didn't really get to actually experience it. Oh, I'm losing. I was at like 1k, but I'm dropping a little bit now. Yeah, when I saw someone play her, I was like, wait, I think that's the... Because I saw someone in the randos playing. I was like, is that the chick that Chris, like, was talking about? Because we had someone that I was like, they're doing our most damage, and you were like, of course they're doing our most damage, and I'm pretty sure it was this frame. Oh god, he's on me. He's on me. He's trying to touch me, bro. He's poisoned, but I don't wanna fight that. Get out of here. Poison, poison, poison. Spread. Poison. I had a really good one when I was playing on regular circuit. I got one where it was like when an enemy dies, they spread it and it keeps like the stacks or some shit, or it makes them get like take more status or some shit. I don't remember what it was. It was when they died, it spread it. Yeah.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Ah, so it's not really actually worth getting. Oh, I wish it worked like that, but then it'd probably make her really broken. I've just been sitting and poisoning everything for, like, I haven't even really been paying attention to the mission. I've just been, like, poisoning, and then I run away and then just go poison more enemies. That's how I've been playing the whole entire time. If I lived in a really nice house, I want to honestly get a mounted
may now be
like a
extracted.
open mounted wall
An
case.
extractor requires power.
It's not. I can tell you. There's a case that I do want to. It looks like a fucking fish tank that someone hand built, and I saw that and I was like, oh. It'd be so nice to have, but it would take up so much room. I spread my disease and I run. Bye. Oh no, I lost my shield. Run! I'm low on energy too. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established.
The best cases that I recommend are rectangle ones. If you want like the best airflow possible. Oh, dude. You know, on TikTok, start looking at some of the ones that people create. Oh my god. Dude made a whole fake fish aquarium out of his PC because you can cool your PC with mineral oil. The only bitch part is when you want to take shit out, it's hella messy, and you gotta take apart the parts and clean them by hand, pretty much. And you gotta be very careful at doing that. But he had like a rubber ducky, one of those like battery powered fucking boats in it, with like battery powered fish just floating around the fucking tank and shit. And I was like, bro, or the case. I was like, that is fire, bro. Well, if you're getting a bundle deal most places, unless Micro Center delivers to your state, you're gonna be paying about $500, $550, because your best bet is to get a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D and get the bundle for that. Why would you go back to Intel? Intel has been, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Ryzen's CPU, AMD cards are called AMD card, Radeons. Ryzen is a CPU. Yeah, and if you're buying a big motherboard, switch to an AMD. Don't go back to Intel. All of Intel's new shit is garbage and way overpriced. The same chip I'm getting compared to their newest chip that even like barely gets more frames is like $400 more. And that's fucking absurd for a 2% more performance. And or like 2 to 5 more frames in every game. I will send you something in a second from my phone when I get a second. Just look up the Ryzen 7, the one that I told you bundle, and it really gives you motherboard. But it's a CPU and a motherboard and a RAM. That's the stuff you need. That's what Subject would recommend you. I'm telling you that. So then you're go back to Intel, where their newer chips have been frying themselves, and they've had issues with the chips. Actually, yeah, frying themselves and fucking up the board too. That's been the new issue. That's why I'm switching, because Intel has not fixed their shit. And plus, their shit consumes way much more power than needed. And they have heating issues like a motherfucker, too. All the new gen shit of Intel for CPU is garbage and overpriced. And that's what I'm trying to get you to avoid, is buying that, and then you get something, and then, you know, 3 months later, your shit's damaged because they didn't do a fucking update or some shit to fix it. Nope. Nope. No, they do not. No, it does not. No, 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 you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying the part itself does that. It's not about installment. It's the part overuse it price. They can't. They can't. They really can't. Yeah, if you're going a pre-built, but if you were doing it yourself or buying the part individually...
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Yes, that's if it has regular issues. This is a... You're not... This is something that, like, goes against that whole thing because it's the part itself, and you can't really tell if it's damaged, and it's a whole... Because there's a whole thing on the internet about all of that right now and why people are not getting Intel anymore. That's why I'm not, because there's been multiple people that gotten PCs and shit, and they've said the same thing you have, and they won't. Because it's an Intel problem. And Intel refuses to fix it. Like, to even like, oh, your chip got damaged? Well, not my problem. That's why I'm telling you not to do that. And switch to an AMD, because you're going to be way better off with way less issues. Okay. Okay, then run into issues, bro. Because I'm telling you, I've had nothing but issues with Intel, and I've had both. I mean, I'm sitting with a dead PC because of a fucking PSU, but the board's fucking croaking out, and it's a top-of-the-line board with a top-of-the-line Intel at the time when I built it. And it shouldn't even be having the issues I'm having.
Attack later. You have an opportunity. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
Yeah, and they're all ridiculously expensive. And no, there's not 20 newer ones. It's just the 14th gen. There's only 5. There's the i5, i7, i9 generation. I think it's... Then there... I don't remember the other... No. I'm talking to chips. Yeah, motherboard, you just look up the socket for what chip... Oh, easy... No, there's not. Okay, there's 20 different chipsets, and if they're newer, it should only be 1. And see, that's why I also don't like Intel boards, because if you want to upgrade the bitch, you gotta buy a new board. AMD, you don't. It's also another reason why I'm switching, because I can just pop in a new CPU if I wanted. Just a motherboard's BIOS update, and boom, we're done. I'm telling you, bro, you're going the way harder route for no reason. Hey, I'm just gonna say you go back to Intel and you have issues in a few years. I'm just gonna say I told you so. Because they've been nothing but issues the past few years. Oh, do not get that. That is a fucking... That sounds like a laptop chip. Because I've never heard any of them be H's. Unless they're a laptop chip. That would explain then, because that sounds like a fucking really like a laptop chip. Because that's not a normal chip. I'm being dead serious with you, that's not a chip, because all Intel chips that are actually desktop only end in Ks. It should be either K's or just the number. No letter, no nothing.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
You're looking at boards, right?
It is
Not chips?
duty to make
Because the
extraordinary
boards, I don't know. The actual chips themselves, like the actual CPU chips, only end in Ks.
Void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking
I'm telling you that now. You go look at any laptop chip,
the damage.
it ends in an I or an H. You go look at any desktop Intel actual chip, like CPU chip,
But they are the
it ends in a K or I think an F. That's it. Which nobody usually gets the Fs because I think the Fs are for servers. I don't like this mission. So I gotta move. And oh, they hurt. Oh, oh, I got touched twice. Oh, that does not feel good. Trying to get balls but survive at the same time is hard. Oh, why does it hurt?
excellent work.
So bad.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a
But-
comrade.
I'm saying. Oh shit. I'm gonna look for something.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
I didn't fucking get the video that I was trying to get off. Fuck. I literally told Discord to grab the fucking video and it didn't. And it's gonna piss me off. There we go. There we go, some video saved. Watch what I just saying, Troy. That's new versus a 2-year chip, and that's why I'm telling you not to go into Intel. That's a benchmark difference, and a $300 or almost a $200 price difference now.
Stabilizes.
But if you want to go Intel, man, you do it. I just personally don't think it's worth the money. Oh my god, can I stop getting one tapped? It hurts. Yeah.
is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
What is that? That's a jade. Oh, that's a jade. Oh, 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 fuck. Nope. Nope. Hell nah. Did we find all the decrees? Oh, yeah, I think we did. I don't even know, because I've been running for my life. Because if I stop for 1 second, I really lose all my shield. I haven't even really been infecting people. I just infect like 2 people, and they've just been slowly infecting each other. Come on, grab it, grab it. Yeah, there we go.
Congratulations are in order. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost.
On headshots.
Through the
Man,
paradox,
all these suck. So
you
many
now
reroll.
have the chance to undo those defeats.
Reroll. Fuck. Guess I'll just get another survivability
The
one.
enemy musters for a fresh assault.
And then deal 10 damage, heat damage when I'm nearby enemies, but... Gotta rebuild my fucking stacks again. I'm just like spamming my 1 button non-stop. What is that? Oh yeah, I got that shit max before, and I was like fucking happy. Oh, I lost all my damage because of the fucking wave. I'm up to 1,000 damage now.
Your resolve is being tested.
Yes.
Do not falter. Prepare yourself.
It's a 14th gym. You can get an I5 14th gym. I5 is just a division of the chip. I5 is meant for just strictly gaming. I7's more meant for multi-use, and then there's different variants of them. 14th is the generation it's on. I5 is so there's I5, I7, and I think I9. I don't think there's a higher generation. I5 is like you don't want to get an i5 if you're going to be streaming. You're going to want an i7. i5 is not meant for like multi-purpose at all. It's meant for strictly gaming. So you're still gonna have the issues with streaming if you go back to an i5. Like I said, i5 is it's a different type. i5 is like strictly gaming. i7 has more power, so it's more multi-use, and i9 is straight I don't even know the difference between the 7 and the 9. But then there's generations.
The environment itself will fight to choke you out.
That's a 13th generation i7. 14th is the newest. Then get that done. Don't ever go i5. i5 is meant for straight gaming. i7 or higher. How are you confused on it? Oh, yeah, so, yeah, Intel is weird, and that's also another reason why I don't like them, is because of their number system makes no sense, because of they have number system and a generation, but it's a lot more confusing than Ryzen's, because Ryzen, when they move up in processor, they go like Ryzen 9, but they keep a same number, so you know which processor's meant for which, versus Intel, they have 3 different subtypes of processor on top of generation. If I were you, if you're probably wanting the max bang for your buck, if you can get, well, you probably can't fit 9.9 on that board, like you said, so. You're gonna need RAM, too. You need to buy RAM if you're getting a new board. All the new boards require DDR5. Nope. Because I'm pretty sure your board has DDR4. It's a different generation of RAM. There's DDR 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 4 is... you need to get DDR5. I would recommend getting 32. Yeah, but I'm telling you right now, like, you have to replace your RAM, or else it's not going to be usable. Because you can't just swap the RAM out of your board unless it's a DDR4 using board, which, if it's a 13th gen, it doesn't. I'm 99% sure that board uses DDR5 because it's a newer gen. Fuck! I was looking at my decree. I'm just gonna pick myself up because I'm way over here anyway.
Life support has been activated.
I don't know. Bro, it's giving me so many decrees for shooting, but, like, I really don't have... Like, my Paris Prime, I don't think would really help me because I need to keep moving. I'm hitting 200s. Or about 300 to 200s. So it's not even that. Like, if I stop to try to shoot, I'm dead. So, like, I keep getting mods to shoot, like, the shoot or melee. That ain't helping me. I appreciate the follow, by the way. I think it's Artorias of the Abyss. Yeah. I just can't stop. Like, I really just cannot stop moving around. Fuck. That's why Troy, me and Subject are trying to get you to get the Ryzen bundle, because it comes with the board, the RAM, and everything you need. So then you don't have to worry about picking each individual part. And you could probably find a bundle for those. Mm-hmm. But if you get it bundled together, it's cheaper. You can probably find an Intel bundle. Well, I'm saying you also can get an Intel bundle too, is what I said too. You always want to get it in a bundle. You never really want to get it separate because it's usually way more expensive. I mean, first I would check and make sure that that board uses DDR4 or 5. The motherboard you're getting. To make sure so you don't spend money. But I'm pretty sure since it's a newer. DDR5 for 32 should only be like 120.
A true tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
I'm just getting cooked now.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them.
Oh, Lord.
Weapons or in the crucible. Toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
Oh. Oh! Life would be nice. So, who's gonna be the one to throw this shit in? Because I fucking can't. Did you say, yeah, I can? Okay, the moment I go down, I'm gonna stop throwing these, bitch. That's not one we need. That's one we need. That's one we need. That's one we need. This one. I just lost my shields. I think if we get a defense, we need to take our departure, Chris. I'm gonna keep going down. Okay. Don't get an ATX. Oh, well, so there's there's ATX board, and then there's ATX micro, and then I think that's what it is. Look it up, because I don't remember. No, ATX is a size of a board. They're sizes. I think. I don't know if they've came out with a bigger one or not. I fell off and then it spawned me over here. I genuinely think that's actually what happens. I fell over and then, yeah. The board size, I'm pretty sure you want is an ATX because that's a full-size motherboard.
You have birthed a complex elemental force.
Yes.
Create another.
Most cases, you will, if it's a full-size desktop, I'll say ATX micro ATX because it can fit both. But you never want to go an ATX board. I just lost almost all my health and shit. How much are you paying? Ooh, I said 300K. God damn. And it was in 3 shots, too. Nice. I said I don't know if the board you're going to be using will use it. Because most newer Intel uses DDR5.
Even in
Okay.
the depths of the undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. One pebble at a time, you will lift entire mountains.
Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That's about the same I'm going to be paying. I'm actually paying only for everything that I'm getting done on my PC. It's only 500. Now it's 800 and it's going to be 800 in total because I'm also getting a water cooler and I'm getting a case and I'm having them install everything. So it's 900, but the base price of everything I'm getting is only like 650. Yeah, you're looking at another 150 on top of that probably. I would watch it on those chips, though, because like I said, Intel's really weird on their policy with chips. Even though it's a store policy, like, Intel's policy can overrule that. What, on Amazon? You good. You're good, you're good. I mean, personally, me, I would go through, like, are you gonna buy it there at their store, or what are you doing? I would recommend going on, like, like, look at every website and, like, like I said, I think Micro Center delivers, and Micro Center is cheap parts. They actually ship to people's houses, so, and they sell parts cheap. Yeah, those builds. I've seen those too. I've seen those. Which those look awesome. I've seen cases of those. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I never heard of that. This is the case I'm gonna get, because this is what's recommended with best airflow. I'm gonna send you a picture of it. Because I was already looking at this case anyway, but that's the case I want to get, because that's what also the guy recommended that I was talking to. Oh, dude, that doesn't look bad. I mean, that looks weird because it's not normal, but... Oh yeah, I've seen these Scorpion Bill ones. These ones are display cases. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this case is only like $100, I think $10, and the reason I was going with the reason why I was going with it, I don't know, I don't use Newegg. These cases are the new design cases that have like the fans on the side type shit. I mean, you can. Like I said, I would look around and see what's the cheaper places and see all of that. Oh, damn. The fucking board went up in price. Or the bundle I was getting went up in price. Yeah, it's $714. That's before taxes. That's with the liquid cooling, a new case, and everything. For what I'm doing. What is? Was that more expensive? Mm-hmm. Well, I said look around. And then I guarantee you, if you probably looked up at like if you have like a computer place near you, they probably have it even cheap or even cheaper. I just use my mom's. Yeah, I usually look everywhere at places to see how much it costs. It probably is. I can't believe that the fucking shipping shit went up in price, bro. Fuck. It went up by like $150. How far am I on my circuit? 4. And then I wanted to go to a relay and check something real quick. Do so this is the thing. I wouldn't worry. I would look up the chip and see how it, like, look at benchmarks online on like YouTube and stuff of the chip before you even buy a chip to make sure you even want it. I usually never pay attention to that, and I always look at benchmarks and stuff because I want my shit to be able to run and get frames. So I always go looking up fucking benchmarks and stuff. What other one?
Ah, tenno. You got my message?
Mm-hmm. The shit that I was getting was originally only gonna be like 600 in total, and now it's like 700. The CPU went up by like 174 in a week, in like about a month actually. So the prices of it can shift anytime. What was I doing on my phone? So that's why I told you need to like pay attention. Yeah, you're gonna probably be paying way more in a chip now, and you're gonna have to get a different board probably. And you also got to make sure it uses the same socket too. Make sure it uses the same RAM, because different CPU sure it can use DDR4, but it probably can, because like one of the ones that I was looking at originally in Intel, it said it could use DDR4, but they said they had like issues with it running DDR4, so they had to bump up the DDR5. Now, what's the chip that you're getting? Your speed doesn't always matter though. Speed doesn't really mean always anything. Matters on also your V cache and a whole bunch of other stuff. Mm-hmm. What are your monitors? What are your monitors? I mean, if they're 1080p, it doesn't matter, but if they're like, well, so it's a 1440p, which that's part of probably the issue why you get some of the issues you do in GTA and stuff. True. But also 1440p game is still not, gaming isn't still fully optimized either. Yeah, it's because your CPU's fucking chokeholding it. It should. Any card can go on any board as long it's dependent on case size, really. Yes. Yes, it's case size. So if we got a big enough case, like for instance, my fan is like the size of my fucking wrist to elbow. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not really bigger as in like wide, it's more thick. It's just thick. Because I've seen what the card looks like. It's not bigger as in what you're thinking. It's more just thick is what he was saying. No. It's not long. It's not longer. It's thicker. It's about the same size, just thicker. You go look at like the 20 cards and you'll see a long card because the 20 cards were fucking massive, especially the 2080 Super. My card is probably the only card that's bigger than it is I think a 3080 Ti. And then when they got to the 40s, they went back down the compacting it a lot better. Now, when I looked at, if you're looking at getting the 13, the i7 13, as, yeah, you said that, yeah, the 13.7. If you're getting that one, now looking at the specs of it, if you're going to want to get the full capacity of it at some point, you're going to have to up your RAM. Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is because looking at the chip, it only will allow certain speed up to DDR4, but if you fit it. So the thing with RAM and CPU, this is why I said you might want to look and see. Like, it will run with it, but I'm giving you, like, a foreshadow warning that if you're wanting the maximum performance out of that bitch, you're gonna have to bump up the DDR5, because it can clock up to, it can pull higher speeds off that RAM, which means the more better that CPU can perform, which means the better CPU can perform, the higher graphics performance you're also gonna get with your 40 card. Because if you're wanting to run 1440p, you're gonna have to, like, go, like, really good. Because if not, you're gonna have issues. Because, like I said, 1440p is... I would recommend going down the 1080p. If you're wanting a full fluid experience... Resolution doesn't mean shit. No, it doesn't. Not on PC gaming. No, it does not. Not on PC gaming. No, 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 no. That's a console. That's a console mentality. That's a console mentality. PC, you want the best you can get. Yes, it is. Listen to me, Troy. Listen. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because on PC, if you're going to 1440p, you're going to struggle. You are going to struggle, Troy. Okay, Troy. You can get why is it then my PS5 looks better than my fucking PC and it can run 1440p? Let me finish. My PlayStation can do 1440p, right? But it cuts details like shadowing and particles and shit to reach 1440p. 1440p is not fully optimized to stream and game off of. It won't look any different from 1080p to 1440p besides a little bit of better texturing. That's it. It's only like 10-15% better. But if you can run that bitch at max in 1080p constantly and get 120 FPS, it's so much better. PC gaming isn't just about resolution. It's about getting the maximum performance for fluidity. And you're bumping up your performance when 1440p isn't even optimized. And when I'm telling you, if you're gonna stick at that, then you're gonna have to go like all out. If you're wanting to be able to stream and run it, because of you're wanting to stick at that resolution. Yes, you get a little bit more prettier, but it's not worth it, because you're not gonna be always getting the 60 FPS. Because like I said, 1440p is still being optimized. Why do you think majority of people honestly sit on 1080p most of the time? Unless they're just doing recording shit, then they go higher than 14 or than 1080p. I mean, you can think resolution all you want, because I've seen different pictures in all of it. There's not really much of a difference from 1440 to 1080. Yes. That's because you can push out more power. It's not resolution, it's power. It's because it's graphics power. It's because you can't put that power. But see, yes, but that doesn't mean just because you can push out more power, it means it's optimal to be in a higher resolution. And doesn't mean it's going to look pretty. Yes, you did, because you said, then why? Because I said, if you're going to be on 1440p, you're gonna want to, and I said I would recommend bumping on 1080, and you said I'm not bumping down. You went super defensive on it. Well, then you're going to have to use that DDR5 RAM and probably get a different board, or else you're going to run into issues if you're going to stick on 1440p. You have to. Does it support DDR5 RAM? Then you're going to have to put DDR5 in that and put 64 in that bitch. You're going to have to if you want that fluid performance that you're thinking you're going to get. Yes, but I'm telling you, for what you're wanting, you're going to have to bump that bitch way up. Because even the shit that I was going to get struggles in 1440p to, like, get... Some games barely get 60 FPS. That's why I ain't bumping up the 1440p. For a 10-15% more better picture, fuck that. I care more about frames. If I can get a solid 120 frames, no stutter, no nothing, I'm chilling. That's all I care about, because there's no point of really going higher. Like I said, that's where console has PC beat, because console can take shortcuts, but that's why they can make it cheaper. Yeah, yeah. My console outperforms your PC. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I guarantee you it can, because of how bad your chip is. It can. Yes, your CPU chip is bad. It's bottlenecking its GPU. Yes, it is. We had this conversation about this with your GTA RP. Your GPU's being bottlenecked. Okay, you're talking multi-use. I'm not talking multi-use. I'm talking straight graphic power. Straight graphic power. No, it's not. No. Okay, yes, it can. But it is more powerful than your PC. Because I can run a fluid 1440p at 120 FPS constantly. Can your PC? No, it can't. Because you have issues in GTA. You have issues in other games. It is more powerful. If you're having issues in GTA, I guarantee in the long run you might have issues. I'm telling you that this is more powerful because they take shortcuts on graphics. That's why they're able to hit 1440p. That's also because GTA is an old engine too that's unoptimized. Well, now it's unoptimized because if you try to put new parts on it, that's the issue. But either way, I know for a fact that this would probably outbeat that, because I guarantee your PC can't hold a 120 FPS while streaming constantly. I know this can. Because yeah, like any game probably, because not even like my buddy's PC. Yeah. Okay, that's an old game. I'm talking newer shit. I'm talking. But do you maintain 120 FPS is what I'm asking you. Do you stay at a constant 120? I get that, but you were okay, Troy. Okay, Troy. Okay, Troy. Okay, Troy. I understand what you were saying. What I'm trying to tell you. Because you can. Because they limit to you to that. Because the console isn't able to. I'm not stupid, Troy. Why are you trying to talk to me like I'm fucking stupid? I know I'm saying by raw power in a game. In a game, the PlayStation, my PlayStation is probably more powerful until you up that chip. Because then when you up that chip, then it will be more powerful. Because then you can hit the higher graphics. What I was saying is, yes, I know that, Troy. Thanks. Thanks for pointing out the fucking obvious, Troy. Thanks. I know. I get that. But what I was trying to tell you is the reason why fucking 1440p ain't that good compared to console, and why console can hit it is because they take shortcuts. It ain't worth going 1440p yet, bro. It really ain't. Unless you're just playing games, that's the only time it's worth 1440p. Because it strains your system unless you do a dual setup. And even if you do a dual setup, you gotta have, like, it's way more complicated to manage when you run a dual setup, because then you gotta dual audio everything, and then you gotta run through, do different settings on the PC and shit. I'm telling you, you're gonna not like it, and it's just better for you to stick with one system and go to 1080p. If you're actually wanting to play and get a smooth experience and not have any issue in any game, your best bet is to be in 1080p. 1440p is not the move. Why? 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 Because 1080p will look... Yes. And you can do the same thing on PC and it will look way better. Resolution has nothing to do with it. As I was trying to explain to you, console takes shortcuts for shit. My fucking PlayStation, when it was running in 1440p, I straight up looked at fucking Warframe, and I played it on PC, and I was like, huh, I noticed that they cut some shadows and shit out. That's what they do to reach those higher aspects. PC doesn't take a shortcut. That's why it's not optimized for PC yet. Does that make more sense? That's what I was trying to explain to you, is that it's not optimal if you're wanting to stick to streaming. Recording, maybe, because I know you don't have the money to just flounder a whole nother PC and then make another, unless you're wanting to make a Frankenstein out of your old one and not do anything to it and then just make a whole new build. That's your only option if you're wanting the 1440p and actually have a smooth experience in every game. That's what I was trying to explain to you. So then I would honestly recommend, if you want to, like, have a, like I said, smooth experience and stick to streaming and stuff, you might want to bump down. Or switch the resolution to the monitor to 1080p, and then when you're not streaming, and then when you're not streaming, just flip the monitor's resolution back to 1440p, because you can just easily do that in the PC. But resolution has no difference in graphic power from 1440p to 1080. It looks just a little bit more crisp. Now when you jump to 4K, that's different. 4K looks way better. You'll get way more details on 1080p on fucking Max than a console ever would. Games... Okay, then. Then you're gonna want to get the best you can get for a PC, then. That's your only option if you're wanting to stick to that. You're gonna have to go top of the line, like I said, 64 gigabytes of RAM. A QLED? I want to get corner, what is it called? It's corner OLEDs. Have you ever seen those? So, or no, it's not OLED. There are these monitors that I know you would probably like. They're basically, you know how a monitor has corners on the panels and that black line? Yeah, that's all gone. It's a straight panel of picture, and they have no corners, no nothing, and you can get all four, and you can make like a full. But they're like $300 a monitor. But they are like crispiest picture you ever fucking can get. And I want it. Mm-hmm. That's why I'm glad I did when I told one of my friends when I was getting into it. He told me just to do research. That's all I did. I spent 3 months looking up shit in my PC. I'm doing the same thing now. I'm keeping track of part prices and everything. Mm-hmm. And that's it was the socket. The socket has to match at the chip. Well, do you want to hear the other reason why I hate Intel? Because of this chip that they sold, which is promoted as a gaming chip, by the way, right? Why does it bench higher in workstation, like 30% higher? How come is it the chip before is more? Mm-hmm. Than a gaming laptop, because most well, not even that, most newer PCs, it's honestly most newer PCs, but it's cheaper to get okay, so the reason why they get the Lenovo's is because the Lenovo's are pretty cheap. And is that thunder? They're 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 not bad, I would say. Like, they're not bad, but they're not like, they're like, you can get better options, but like the issue I have with gaming laptops is that if you want a good one, they're so over fucking priced. Oh, that's nothing. That to me, that's actually a good deal. Now, if you were looking at like most, well, yeah, like the like a good gaming laptop, like an actual good one that would compete with like a desktop, bro, is like you're looking at like 3Gs. I was telling my one buddy that because he was wanting to get like he wants to travel the world and blah blah blah, and I told him, I'm like, you're not going to get the same experience from a laptop to a PC. I was like, and if you are, bro, you're gonna have to like buy a very expensive one. And I told him, I was like, honestly, your best bet is going the console. And he loves having a console because he's just a mobile person. I don't got bill. I just hate saving up because even if I get my PC fixed, I still really won't be able to play much shit. I'll just have more accessibility to playing some shit. Until I upgrade my PC, I won't be able to properly play GTA. I don't even know if I can still really run Smite anymore. I don't even know if I can really run Warframe. Because I can't run WoW. Like, I can't run WoW, and I used to be able to run WoW. And WoW doesn't take shit to run. I can run Classic, though. That's the issue I have with my PC. And that's why I'm glad I bought... Or my roommate did, because technically I paid for it in the past. But my roommate bought me my PlayStation. That's why I'm glad I got it. Because of... I mean, $700, I get better... slightly better graphics than what my PC can push out because my chip's dying. If my chip wasn't, my PC would have way better graphics, even though my PlayStation can go 1440p. Like I said, they do shortcuts for consoles, and that's why it's optimized on there versus PC. And I find it stupid because you would think, you know, since PC has more power, you can push out that high, or be able to push out that higher resolution. But because you're able to push out that higher resolution, you're not capped on what you can do. It's so stupid. Because trust me, I was in the same boat as you. I was like, man, I want to move up to 1440p after I got my PlayStation played on. I'm like, this shit looks sick. And then I started looking at games and benchmarks in 1440p. And that's when I was like, yep, nope, I'm just going to get me a new monitor. I'm going to get me a newer monitor that's higher hertz. That's the only thing I'm going to be probably getting for my whole new setup. One, a mic and a keyboard, but that's it. Monitors. Is this a 1080p 165? Did you? Why? Because it just didn't work? Mm-hmm. I love this tool that I got that allows multi-streaming, bro. Oh my god, my buddy showed, one of my buddies that I follow. You can. You can just transport your scenes over to OBS. You can literally copy and paste. You can there's tutorials on it. Really all it is Photoshop and Blender, bro. That's really all it is. It's Photoshop and Blender. Blender. Blender is used for like that's how games are pretty much made, is Blender and Unity, because Blender you can make 3D objects, render objects, make animation, like literally that's how games are made, is from Blender. Every object in a game is from Blender. Yeah. And good luck on learning that, because that shit hurts my hands. And I'm on the mouse and key all day. Like, that shit fucks up my hands bad, because, like, you have to use middle mouse and... But, yeah, you can make it all. And honestly, OBS is a lot more optimized than Streamlabs, because Streamlabs... Basically, with Streamlabs is it kind of pulls... It uses everything you have. And because everything's already built into it, it pulls more power versus OBS, where it's more optimized because you put what you need in it, if that makes sense. So say, like, you put, like, a browser, or, like, you have, like, alert boxes pre-built and whatever. It's constantly pulling the power for that versus when it's needed. Does that make sense? So, because, like, when I was using, I don't know if they've optimized or not, but back when I was using, that bitch was pulling, like, 30-40% of my CPU power. OBS only pulls, like, 6%, and I'm streaming right now to, I have, there's a plugin you can get, and I'm streaming to TikTok, Kick, YouTube mobile, and YouTube, regular YouTube, and Twitch. And it's all copying the same settings as my Twitch. And I have a mobile canvas for it as well. So I don't have to use fucking TikTok, stupid shit. Don't have to, none of that. I can just, the only annoying part is you have to individually titling everything in YouTube. The one stupid thing about YouTube is that you have to go and, like, on their website to put in actually what game you're playing versus through the program. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I learned, there's a buddy of mine who's a partner streamer, and I talk to him all the time. I guess you could say we're buddies because we've played games a few times. I mean, him talked a lot in his stream and on TikTok, but he makes a whole bunch of videos about streaming shit. Because I can't keep up with all the fucking new streaming programs, bro, because it seems like every other day there's a new one. Or, you know what I mean? Welcome back to Warframe. Appreciate. That's been debunked. It's $5. It's $5. Yeah, oh, is it? It wouldn't even be worth it then for me. 7 or 725. And that's really like a man's doing still path baby content. I mean, I'm only mastery 11 and I have no mods, and I have no, like, I haven't played for 6-7 years. I would still consider myself a baby tenno based off of knowledge. I don't really consider it based off of where content is, if someone's like a baby tenno or not. It's more off of what knowledge do they have is what I would more consider it. I guess the community says it in a different way, but that's the way that I would look at it. Cause like, here, I'll show you like one of my decked out fucking frames. Which one? Where's my Steinax? My Steinax is my strongest one for steel path content. Like, these are really my best mods. Like, the only reason why I've stuck with Twitch is because Twitch is the best place to get sponsors. I don't care about really the pay or anything like that. Plus, Twitch also has, like, it's weird because, like, yes, Kick can pay you and shit, but the problem with Kick is what I have an issue with is that they're back behind gambling and they promote gambling, which kind of rubs me a little bit of a wrong way. Who? Oh, well, yeah, he's not the founder. He's the CEO. The founder... I agree with that. I agree with that, but he's not the founder. Founder fucking got bought out by Amazon, which I wish he didn't, to be quite frank. I think there's different levels to it, definitely. I still think I'm Bevel. But do you know the reason why behind Kick is? Or why Kick can? It's because they have a deal with Stake, which is a gambling site. And they have... I mean, I don't like gambling and I won't support it. That's why I don't really care for Kick. Oh god, your Arcane collection made me shed a tear. Yeah, I literally just caught up to like everything in a week. Yeah, like that. Well, and do you know the whole ordeal with Kick? I can tell you something right now. Yup. I was gonna continue my story. That's right. Yeah, so like the reason why I also have an issue with Kick is because they will actually pay you more if you promote gambling. Like you can get a sponsorship on there because Stake backs them. You can do a Stake sponsorship, and then you can get like 300K just for doing a gambling stream. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. And mm, that I don't expect. And it's because he's promoting gambling, and if you promote gambling on Kick, they will purposely boost up your shit because they're back behind fucking Stake. I prefer Twitch just because you're more likely to get sponsors off of it. That's honestly the only reason. It just takes, you have to get like partnered pretty much. It just takes time.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah, welcome to my world. I mean, I've honestly got more out of Twitch because in oh wait, why am I skipping this? Because in 1 year, someone gave me over like 300 subs. But yeah, it was some Richard that came through. I don't have any problem with them. They're pretty chill, dude. They were just drunk, and when they got drunk, they were like,
just a bad memory.
how do I put it? They were one of those like drunks that are like very caring.
Easy.
And they purposely would like go to smaller streamers and just give out fucking subs.
You, my child. The great indifference wants to take. I want to let it. I feel only the call. You, my champion. Please, drown out that noise that beckons. If any other answers the call, no, it has to be you. Our paradox.
Oh, let's circle. I can't wait for next stream. Same. Cat? Yeah, it's a kitty cat. I've been rated with 90 because I was playing Smite Ranked on my PC, and there's a dude who is like a Masters ADC player. He fucking rated me. I've had more luck on Twitch than any platform. Now TikTok I get the most recognition off of, but Twitch I've had the most stuff being given to me. Now also with Twitch, the problem with Twitch though is you have to put in a lot more, like you have to put in a lot more effort than TikTok or Kick in my opinion, because of everybody goes to Twitch. On top of that, there's also with Twitch has never had a good algorithm. And then, because if they fix their algorithm, if they actually fixed it, I'm gonna tell you, not anymore, it ain't. Now it's just... No. Did you hear Kai's take on fucking all the OF fans applying to his fucking streamer university? He's not. Plus, I'm gonna keep it a buck 150. This dude showered on stream. Even though he was wearing, like, boxers and stuff, that's a wildin' to me. That's, taking a shower on stream in just your boxers, bro, is wildin' to me. Because, like, okay, so, not because my, I couldn't, but my thing is so, people hate OF fans, but you're okay with Kai showering on stream. Why?
It's grown so loud.
That's fucking, like, dude, to me, that's just weird in general. That shouldn't be streaming. Like, my whole thing is, like, streaming used to be, like, either you were chilling with chat, doing IRL, or you're gaming. You did not sit and just react to shit 24/7. And, like, I had this argument with one of my friends because they were like, well, reaction content's where it's at, because why would you want to watch someone play a game? I'm like, there are so many people who play games now because gaming has became so mainstream that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. For instance, for me in Warframe, a lot of the shit that I've learned is either from Chris, Jared, or sometimes chat. Like, that's what I see streaming as, is like, that was supposed to be the point, is like, you're supposed to watch and enjoy, because that's when I grew up on streaming, is you would really watch someone build themselves up in a game. And then, like, if someone came in that didn't know what they were doing, you know, you would help them out. That was always the thing. That's why I got really big in this, like, that's why, honestly, the first year I was streaming, why I had, like, 20 viewers. Because I was fucking insane at League. Like, I was insane. I was stuck in silver, but I was really fucking good at the game because I just didn't know how to close out a game. But then I started, like, people saw me progress, and then I hit gold, and then I kept telling everybody, it's super easy, it's just this, that, and that, and I've actually, like, taught people. It's just, it depends on how, I guess, you put on yourself and how much you do it. I gotta walk tomorrow. Get more cigarettes. Actually, I'm not gonna walk. I'll just have my sister take me because she's taking me to the store to get protein powder. I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. I got lost.
One must make the best of things.
Nah, I feel like it's because Twitch doesn't they purposely leave their algorithm semi-fucked up is part of the problem, and they're slowly fixing it, but but they're just taking their sweet time because they choose to, because if they actually fix their algorithm, I guarantee you majority of streamers like me, like a few other of my friends, people like you that are actually talkative to their, like, chat and shit, we wouldn't be sitting at 2 viewers, let's be real.
Please remember to
Like,
hand in any
let's keep it a buck 150. We'd probably be sitting at, like, 30 to maybe 100, maybe 200. Because we actually, like, interact with our chat. A lot of the people that are bigger streamers, in my opinion, I can't stand watching Kai unless he's doing a collab. And usually the only time I've actually watched Kai is when he played with Speed. Or when he was doing the whole collab with Speed, because he was actually playing a game. That was fun as fuck. He is. I don't see anything with him being childish. The problem that I have with him, okay, well, that's different. But the shit that I've seen, I haven't seen that. That's what you're not understanding. You're getting defensive again over shit that I didn't know about. so chill. The thing is with him that I have an issue with is he does like, bro, why is he encouraging people to blow up other people's shit? Like the whole Rakai issue that happened up in their fucking content house. Like, Rakai is dumb. He is dumb. He shouldn't be famous. I'm gonna be real. He shouldn't be. But there is clips of Kai really... You really gonna let them just do that to you, bro? Personally, me, if that was me, gang, you know, I would go back there and go smash their setup. You know what I'm saying? Like, he would do stupid shit. I'm like, bro, you are part of the fucking problem. Like, that's, like, too childish. Like, there's childish that's, like, I feel like that is okay. But that is too far. You know, like, that's like taking, like, fucking, you know, Mentos and a Coke and handing it to someone versus popping someone's tire as a prank. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's the shit that I have a problem with that he does. I didn't know he did that shit. Now, him, like, there's clips of him where he's, like, oh my god, like, the whole Jamaica stream that he did, and that girl, like, basically gave him a lap dance. They didn't kick him out. It was all just a ploy.
You have new quests in your codex.
No. That's just it. You know why? It's because the whole era of streaming now is clip farming. That's why. Hmm? See, that's what I try to do. I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing again. Like, the only thing I would plan, if I'm gonna be real, the only thing I would plan is, like, say we're going to do, like, a stream together, a collab. Like, that's the only time, but, like, I would plan out, like, yo, we're gonna go out to eat here, we'll make content, we'll like, fucking review the food, whatever. That's different, but, like, I can't do some of the, like, shit that they do, like, skits. Like, for instance, out of, like, the face group, I don't like Ron, because Ron's a clip farmer. Like, he's a cool dude, genuinely, but he's a clip farmer. Same thing with Lacey. I just hate Lacey in general. Lacey's just... He's a purposeful drama starter for fucking clickbait and shit. Adapt, though, on another hand, Adapt I fuck with. Because Adapt reminds me of me. He's just genuine. Lacey, I don't, because he's a... There's a reason why... Do you know he actually did get kicked out of FaZe? And I'm pretty sure I know why. What, Barrett?
It's December 31st, 1999. Let's say goodbye to the old year with a track you all know and love from global sensation Online.
But see, the reason why I hate... Wait, Ron said that? Did you say Ron said that? Yeah, well, Ron probably said that for fucking clickbait.
Bastard!
Do you know the actual reasons why?
I'm on break, Arthur.
I understand the reason why.
Need my Tommy keys, Amir. I'm not letting another lead on Entrati go to waste.
But see, you're taking it because Banks did it. Banks is the final. Banks is the final person that confirms it. Everybody had an issue with Lacey. The issue that they were having with Lacey is he kept bringing over girls, and then he kept bringing up the fact of like, so everybody in the Face House had issues with Lacey constantly bringing girls on stream. That was the main issue. That's why he partially got kicked out. And the other issue is because he was told by everyone in the group to stop fucking with Darla. And he ended up bringing Darla over and shit, and everybody had an issue with it. So everybody went to Banks because Banks is the final decider on it, if it's fair or not. That's why it's ultimately said that Banks did it, but really it was all of them in Genuine. They just had to go through Banks, which I don't like Banks as a person genuinely. I think he's genuinely kind of a douche for no reason.
If she wasn't your blood, she'd be on her own.
Like, he's one of those people, oh, because I got money, I'm better than you. Like, bro, just because you got money doesn't mean you genuinely are a better person. Money does not make you a good person. That's why I don't like him. Lacey, I don't like him because he involves himself in stupid drama with women. And OnlyFans girls. Like, it's so stupid. And I don't like OnlyFans. And any type of person that does, like, OnlyFans content type shit, I cannot fuck with. I've really removed people off of, like, that I followed, that I, like, have done streams in the past with. Remove them off of everything because they're, I don't know. No, I don't want that drama. I don't want that attention. Hell nah. That's why I made a post on fucking Twitter today. Like, I'm so tired of seeing the whole bullshit between Amaroth and her fucking husband. Like, they both have a fucking point. But in all reality, like, she's never gonna be able to date someone because she's an OF fan, and people are, no matter what, gonna try to leak her shit. Whether it be her pictures, she's always gonna have her pictures leaked. She's always gonna have her shit doxed. Like, all this shit. Like, she's genuinely not gonna have a good life because people are gonna get jealous of her and get envy of her because of she has a husband or she's dating someone. That's why I will never date an OF person, is because that leads in the chances for more trouble. Does that make more sense? Because I got an argument with someone about that. They were like, well, it's their body. Why would you care? I'm like, because do you realize what type of attention that shit can bring with it? I don't care if they're bringing in fucking millions, bro. Hell nah. I don't want to wake up one night with a fucking throat or a knife to my throat saying, you're gonna let me fuck your wife. You know what I mean? Because people are fucking... I've seen and heard so much shit, and that's why nope. Avoidant. Have fun. Bro, what the fuck?
Shame. But my scoldra have their orders. Kill on sight.
Not gonna lie. that bike's pretty sick. Oh god, this is old movement. This is some of the old movement where your slide didn't actually boost your movement as much. You can't spam it. I fuck with this weapon though. This weapon's pretty fire. Oh yeah, he's just a different version of Excalibur, it's right. That motherfucker is tanky. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Fighting all that bullshit.
Been allies.
I can just dash past that bitch and just keep going.
School drop, put that thing down.
I probably could pop the fucking. Like if I wanted to, but I'm not.
Iced them. Too slow, Arthur. I had it under control.
I do like the design of this though so far. It's pretty fire.
Have it your way. By this time next year, nothing will remain of you slugs.
That's a fucking tank, bro.
Of your grand finale, an H0.
That is a fucking tank, bro. That is a tank.
Requesting assistance. The vents above the treads.
I'm stuck in the tank. I'm no longer stuck in the tank. Shit. The fuck out of here, bro. You were just decimating everything, bro. What do I need to fucking hit? I still need to hit on the sides? I thought I broke it off.
Victor, drop them in. Now.
Down you go.
Ah, fuck using RPG, bro. I'm gonna use a sword. Hell nah. Can I join your warfare? What do you mean can you join my warfare? I haven't changed the title yet, but I'm catching up on the story since my buddy is gone at the moment. And he said he was coming back to do Steel Path. So I'm currently just taking the downtime to finish up what I have left the story. But he may not be coming back. But I'm gonna end up probably... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to farm out shit. I mean, can I play with you? I mean, you can. I'm not gonna be doing anything for probably a bit. At least for today. Because I'm gonna try to finish out what I have left of this. It's the same name. I need to turn off my light. It's starting to fucking glare in my monitors.
Arthur! What the hell was that? Where are you? Come in!
He's here. Deep in the tech rut. I'm going after him.
The fuck is all? This is like the beginning of the infestation, isn't it? It's the same name as the YouTube channel.
Takes care of that.
I'm so glad I have my headphones lower so I don't have to hear that ringing. I legitimately have it lower than I usually hear. The fuck is that? That is disgusting. Looks like a makeshift fucking death worm.
Entrati, what devils follow you?
Okay. Interesting.
Bring the hellfire. That was very rude.
You stabbing my hand is also very fucking rude. Dickhead?
Victor, that's no way to treat our little tourist.
He won't talk.
Oh, not even to me.
Not my type.
Oh.
Did you get my message? I can't see it until I get out of the cutscene. I'm pretty sure. What the fuck?
Aren't we, Master? Master, my master. Why is
What the fuck? Oh yeah, this goes into the whole...
All that matters is I'm here now. There, my faithful man cat.
But is it really you? After all these years, I've... Master... hurting me.
That's it, isn't it? The poison to your plan.
And what is that?
Yeah, you demonic?
Love.
Whoa! Like Marty McFlee.
You taking a piss?
If it's bullshit. I'll feed Marty here to the tech rod myself, but the clock's running out.
The nuke. Kinda makes sense, actually.
Happy New Year. Well, you're on point, Marty. But you try any of those head games again, and there won't be much left for Letty to stitch back up. You read me?
Loud and clear.
Bro, I'll beat his ass. Bitch ass has to be the Warframe. I can operate the Warframe. Fight me. Or I can operate the frame. Fight me. I don't have to be the frame. Hardy har har. Bro ain't got nothing on me, talking shit.
Check me out, giving kit to Intrati's cybercop. Nah, more like V1000 sent to smoke us all. Am I right?
We've had a blizzard coming in. Well, the online boys had better get their lift all ready before the big show. Or it's gonna be a choppy new year.
So you just puppet this thing? Whole lot of metal in there. Arthur's taking a chance on you. You hurt him, and I'll twist you inside out. Try not to scratch the paint.
So now where are we heading to? Oh, I don't know.
You buying this shit?
No, Owie, I am not.
Cut the chatter. 19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get Intrati and put a stop to this.
How do I hop off the bike though? Okay, that's how I hop off the bike. Guns, oh, they gave me the same shit that the old boy had. I'm for using my blade. Fuck the bike. Oh damn, I'm locked in here. Okay. Didn't know that. Oh well. No, it won't. There you won't. Oh, beat your ass. I guarantee I have to probably fucking kill you or stop you because you were that demonic shadow. Oh, you're floating, bro.
Right. We're the terrorists. Love what you've done with the place, lady.
A heat here in the op block, Arthur. Are you sure Marty's lead isn't just a setup? You holding something back, hero boy?
You wouldn't believe it anyway.
Almost halfway there. I missed him. Hey. Don't like that bitch? Damn. I'm gonna beat it into. Nope.
Amir, you said the nuke story made sense. This Y2K shit real?
Of course it's real. Some glitch in the old control software. Written in COBOL.
Lord. What are they shooting at me? It's up there. Cut you out of air.
cells ahead. Big moment for you, Marty.
He'll be there.
Keep missing. There we go. Out of here. Get out of my face. Stab. Welcome to the past. Yeah, I've watched a whole lore video on Warframe and I'm still confused on what the fuck's going on. Of course, I'm stupid like that. I'm still trying to figure out everything, but I appreciate it. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, the movement feels like the way it did back in like 2016, so you know, that brought back some memories. How it's just not as fucking fast, kind of. But it definitely feels nice. Interesting. I will say that. And the weapon, I do fuck with the gun that I have. I still just like my melee though. Listen, you're gonna give me Exalted Blade, I'm gonna use. Oh, okay, I just got fucking thrown out of my thing. Whoa. I found him.
Entrati? Is Entrati there?
He's gone. It's broken through already. Changing things.
That's not good.
Bollocks! Get your ass out of there! Quincy, Owie, we need fire support!
I told you this was a setup!
We screwed. Wait. Oh wait, there's a. I didn't jump up high because I didn't. Yep. Little room I can go through. Oh fuck me. There you go. In a little window. And I got stuck on a sign. But I'm back to zooming. Fuck your car. I got places to be, bitch. A fucking perfect jump though was too clean in my opinion.
So what do you want me to do, Letty?
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. We pack up and get the hell out of this Estercolero before it's turned to ash. Just tonight.
They're fucking crashing out on each other.
Don't have a problem with a few 100,000 growing up in smoke.
Anyone still stuck here is tech rot anyway. Sometimes you have to amputate, Owie, and cauterize.
Didn't come out here to cut and hide. If Dr. E won't stop this, then I say we do it. Am I right, Amir?
Huh?
Amir!
So where's Entrati? You
Why?
said this was a loop.
Not anymore, is it? Your boogeyman changed the rules. And toast, as the rest of us know.
Seems so. But that means we can change it too.
Stop the nuke.
No one listens.
Get me wired in.
The tenno's pumping out spores.
I don't want more of that shit in my system.
Stow it, Letty. Amir, talk to me. Is your plan ready?
Almost. Just need a transponder on site. Any Scaldra console down there should do it. Hell scrubbers. Giant air filters to capture techno spores. I've commandeered their deployment system.
Oh, this is person level. Yeah, I'm listening, sorry.
Quincy and Marty, keep the air clean while the rest of us search the tunnels for a terminal. You too, Letty.
You start turning your Illinois, I'll be haunting your ass.
After months subsumed by
Yep.
tech rot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'd have thunk it? Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life.
Yep, it's like the whole thing. You can't get the camel to drink the water. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, you can't lead the camel and make it to drink water. But that saying, yeah.
Clean kill.
New health scrubber. Inbound.
Little Amir knows all about these ops in their system. A proper boss like you is smart enough to figure it out, innit, Marty?
That's usually why a lot of the time I never talk to my exes. There's only 2 exes I talk to, and the reason why is because we both agreed to break up. But both of them I don't really even talk to really that much anymore, but one of them I was with for like fucking 5 years.
One more killing dead.
I don't think you're too nice. I think you just forgive too. I think you forgive too much. There's a difference. There's a huge difference. Mm-hmm. But see that, yeah, the fact that it's your homie means that like she just disrespected you and your homie just disrespected you. Like I would have crashed out.
Amir, found a terminal.
she did. But you,
Not anymore.
Oh, shit. Aim for the head.
I see the way that I see it as is like if she went through something tells me she had a guilty conscience about it. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in a little bit of like my POV how I see it. All right, the fact that she went and tell you not to piss you off, I feel like is because of the reason is she probably might have been the one that instigated it, and on top of that, she had a guilty conscience that she instigated it and did it.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off. I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Ah. Getting toxic out there. Hurry!
You made sure that bitch is clear. Oh, yeah.
See, this is why the Major wears a freaking face mask. Oh, please. You're as infected as the rest of us, Letty. Look up.
Hey, bro was just rubbing it in his face.
Running out of time. Get to the scrubber.
That.
And you're swimming in spore soup.
Pull up, clean up, right out.
You good?
Hold. Sensing a scoldrick force on the surface.
Even Spaldwick had more sense than to come down here.
Let's see. Keep us posted.
Yeah.
Hey, one down.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm just laying out shit, bro. There's just shit running at me. Holy fuck. Chat, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just swinging. Bro, you could make a Riz line out of that. 5 burgers for you, 5 fries for you and the shorty, and 5 sundaes for the shorty.
What did you do, Amir? Come in. Com's dead.
Oh, I got some news for you, by the way, that you're probably going to be happy about. Got some music playing back. I didn't know. Yeah.
What is going on?
Isn't it great? Amir got these from the hag.
Yeah, did you hear me, by the way? I got news for you. Oh shit, my elbow. I just smacked the fuck out of my fan. I didn't get me a water, bro. I wanted to get up and get water. I didn't get it, bro. I'm about to crash out. No way. What the fuck's going on? Bro, what is going on over there? Is there just a shootout going out in the parking lot? Is there just a fucking shootout right in the parking lot? What? Did you say it's a fucking cop car? Oh. They have those now? Mm-hmm. Mm. Ah. Well. That means I gotta keep my eyes peeled more. Mm. Uh-huh. I can't believe they added under. They keep, and of course, as soon as my PC gives out, and then I have to upgrade my PC to play RP, they add in a whole bunch of shit. Uh huh. I mean, to be. That's like, that's not even 2011. That's like 20, like maybe 18. It's like, that's so. I mean, to be fair, like I went into a server in 2019 and there's more shit to do in there than there is in that server. Cause like unless you drop $400 for a fucking shop, there really isn't shit to do on there. And there's not even a way to really make money. True. Because I. Do you own a nightclub? You don't own a nightclub, do you yet? Or yeah. I forgot you recently got that. So the only thing you're missing is mechanic and not a gun store, gun shop. Because I remember. Yeah, because I know you would never own a gun shop. Because fuck that. Did you hear how much he was charging per bullet? See, you're looking at what makes you what makes everybody profit, and what won't hurt your wallet. Crazy only cares about money. He don't care about the economy. I mean, shit, even though when you had it at like a 25%, if you make a fucking, like if a gang member comes in stocking up, that's like 150,000. 25% of that is 45K.
She showed up.
Or like 40K. Like, that's still a lot for one sale.
Look, Marty. Maybe we got off on the wrong.
Tenno, if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered.
No kidding.
You and I are trapped here. Soon, the murmur will crawl through the cracks and devour this world and its possibilities.
I mean, to be honest, like, it's really not worth even getting one blunt, because it doesn't like, you have to get multiple to stack your armor anyway. It takes minimum 3, so it's not even worth getting one blunt. I don't. I feel like with the edibles, what they should do is not make it give armor, but make the effect last longer. For more of like a social thing, then I would see edibles being useful. Was it? So in some servers, when you take, for instance, I think it was like cocaine I took in a server back in like 2019. If you took cocaine, it actually it didn't raise your armor, but it reduced the damage you took by like 5%. Like like it can stack on armor, but it also made it to where you had like 20% more sprint and you were like 5% faster.
Our only means of escape, our only hope to contain this horror I have created, will require a spark of energy rare in this timeline. You know what this means.
Imagine getting a...
Do not allow Arthur and the Hex to stop this. I realize what I am asking, but you of all people understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to come. At midnight tonight, the bomb must go off.
Come on!
Who?
Something tells me if he's probably realizing, like, if someone's directly complaining to him about it and showing that his admins aren't really doing much, it's probably why. I mean, I'm gonna be for real. I feel like 30% of the time they just feel like not putting an effort in anything, if I'm being real.
We got chatter on Scalder comms. They've been moving a VIP at regular intervals. It's gotta be Dr. E, right? Meet me across town.
Fences up, Scaldra.
That's where... You're good, you're good. That's why I told them, though, that, like, I wanted to test shit for them, because they've had so many issues that I found within, like, the server, within, like, a week. Because I was like, no wonder why people probably don't stay.
We have to try. Only he can stop us.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm losing FPS in here. What the fuck? Why am I losing so much FPS? I'll find. Oh, and weird. Probably because all the fucking fires are on the street and whatnot. I'm here. Hey, hey. What'd you eat for dinner? How was work?
Convoy approaching the maritime tunnels.
And work was okay.
That's the place to hit them.
Kinda hamburger helper though.
Smart.
I'm just a pretty face.
I'm sad. I'm gonna miss spending money. I'm only gonna have like barely like $60 for the rest of the month. I should be fine. But
Rest of us will catch up.
Yeah, I went to a spiral depression this morning after I woke up, which I occasionally do, which happens. Your customer is trying to cause a shit man about what we did to your dog. Seems normal, typical person, always trying to cause shit. That's why I can't work a job, because I'll really fucking go off on someone. I'm the type of person, I can't be constantly nice. Like, if you're being a jackass to me, I'm gonna be a jackass back. But there's just no in between. I should start. Alright. I forgot to switch out my bow, chat. I'm mad. Oh well. It's just harder to hit shit because I don't have an AoE explosive tipped arrow. This seems pretty stupid though. Damn, you really that weak? You were complaining about me using the damn suit and saying that's just a hunk of metal, but it's cool that you operate it, and then look at you, you're stuck under a car. Now I have to help you.
Whatever this is. Here, let's ditch the cycles for something less conspicuous.
Yeah, people are fucking nuts, and that's why I don't operate around people very well. If that makes sense. I like to be in my own environment, be able to control my own environment. I don't like the factor of, it's part of the reason why I don't work is because it's a controlled environment, set rules, blah blah blah. It actually mentally stresses me out a lot more. Motherfucker, I will. You're giving me an RPG. I have a specialty at aiming these motherfuckers from all the years I played Battlefield, alright? A little bit in front. Aim it a little bit in front. Catch it up. Right there. I can't see him now. I can hit that one. I thought that would have hit, but I guess not. I don't even know what's really going on because I'm just blowing up shit. Yeah, I did my workout. I feel good on here. They said we're going to be still popular. So, trying to finish up what I have left in the Warframe story because really in about a week we're getting dropped with a new patch and the new character. You have to be caught up. And I want Spider Bitch that can hang on walls.
So you're the new lapdog, kiddo? Tell me, Toto, what's he done to earn your loyalty?
You know this witch?
It's complicated.
Yeah, it's complicated. You don't want to know. Bruh. Did you see any cute dogs though today?
Not the jealous type, but if I can't have him, you can't
Uh-oh. Well, I take that back. I had a pair of scissors that went together that was kind of cute. Oh, yeah?
Here is the breach. With each cycle, more seeps into her.
Who are you?
Kill her. Now.
But it's not really her that's doing this.
If you cannot sacrifice even this much, how will you do what comes next?
What's he talking about, Marty?
Maybe I won't.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Marty's legit.
What the fuck just happened? What type of dogs were they, though? Were they one of them little purse dogs?
Nice score you got us here,
Oh,
Arthur.
yep, it's a purse dog.
You know what? I've had my fill of the circus. I'm out.
Quincy! Come on, man. Maybe we don't need Marty to stop this. Don't do...
North's your best bet. Mountains might be a chance against the fallout.
Cheers. Look.
Anyone else? No.
We'll still follow you, brave king. But this half-assed plan's gone full guano. Amir's Y2K thing won't even work.
Yeah. I should have said. Controllers... air-gapped. Good policy, actually.
Air-gapped.
Off-net. We'd have to full-on the reactor and patch it direct. Only about 4,000 Scaldra to the 6 of us. Bad odds, we.
5 of us. Arthur. Maybe it is time.
Is it time to bail?
There's an army beneath our feet, you all know it. My loving brother just needs to ask. I know he's itching to.
Eleanor? Arthur? Don't you dare. She's barely hanging on as it is.
You said it yourself, Letty. Bad odds. Eleanor. I'm asking. Please.
Please. Grand New Year's Eve indeed. Okie dokie, Arthur. Who's on point?
He's ex. Oh, she's Trinity? Fuck it. Go back to the old days. Yeah! There we go. I'll reach over controller. So the other was a shit. Oh, you sent me a picture. Oh, you sent me a bunch of pictures.
Princess Lucina's Zoological Gardens. Free admission on New Year's Eve. If you can get past the Scaldra.
They are cute. The only dogs I personally like are German Shepherds and Huskies, but fuck taking care of a Husky. Them motherfuckers shed like no tomorrow. Oh, I got stuck. They shed like no tomorrow. She has a single arm. What the fuck, bro? Hell nah. Alright, let's get that.
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but tech rot here is different. More patient. Biding their time.
They can do that?
Yeah. Apparently so. Shepard said as much as how Steve do. Yeah, and that's why I will never own either of them, because they fucking shed like a motherfucker. Also like pit bulls, so as well. Labs are pretty fucking... I fuck with labs, too. I was not really a big fucking small dog person, because a lot of times small dogs, they fucking bark a lot more than bigger dogs do. At least in the experiences I've had. Shit, I remember one of my mom's friends, she had like 6 of them motherfuckers. Oh my god. Oh, I love Dobermans. Dobermans are fucking funny ass dogs. They're very goofy dogs. We could grab me water, I keep forgetting to.
Call off your dogs for the night and help us.
Y2K. Ozone. Acid rain. And I took you for a warrior. Air support. You're a go for drop.
I really need to grab water, fuck. Well, at least you got to see some cute dogs. I would say that's a pretty, at least, nice day. Dealing with people, that sucks. For sure. I'm in a good mood because I found out something that leads to me being right, and I knew I was like 80% sure I was right on something, and, well, I have my confirmation today. I was right. I don't even have to say anything, because the said person got told what he needed to do, and they chose to not clean up their act, and I have information that they haven't changed, even though they said they are, and they lied to my face. So. Glad to see that what I said was true and I didn't make a mistake, so yeah.
That's right.
Someone I once knew and cared for wouldn't change their mentality or themselves as a person, but complained about everything in life. Cut him off, and the last thing I said to them was, with the way you keep acting, you're gonna end up being alone, and I know that's what not you want, but it's because of your mentality and your point of view. You want, but you're too lazy to do anything or work on yourself to have a better mentality towards things. So therefore, people are gonna end up leaving you, or they're just gonna end up treating you like shit because you have a shit mentality. You have nothing to build, and I told him this from word for word. You have nothing to build from. No woman's gonna want to be with you because you're not even working on yourself. You are an asshole person that constantly complains about every little fucking thing instead of actually putting work into yourself and into your life and bettering yourself, so then you'll have a better mentality. You'd rather sit and bitch. But she tried to say that I have no room to talk, and I told him, I'm like, I'm in constant pain. I have a room to talk. You are not. Oh, yeah. That was the last thing I said to him, because I had to go, basically it was one of my best friends, I'm not going to say name, but his girlfriend, while I was over STEM, pressured me into having sex with her. And he was there, witness of it. Okay. He knew I was overstimulated because I was not speaking. I was only answering in yes and no's. And stuttering, so, and he tried to say that he didn't know, which I know is a lie. He's known me for 12 years. So, there's that. There's also him constantly saying he was going to pay me back the money, but as soon as he got his job back, he just quit because he said, oh, I mentally can't stand it, blah, 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 a bunch of other stupid shit. Then he kills himself. Doesn't even bother to talk to his best friend. Doesn't bother to talk to his family. So that ultimately pissed me off, which people were like, well, you should care, because I'm like, I do care, but it's fucked up that someone that I've known for 12 years, that I've really tried to help them get off their feet, try to help them mentally, doesn't even bother to give me a fucking phone call. To be like, hey, yo, I'm in the thoughts of killing myself, you know, blah, 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 whatever. Like, not even. Okay. So, he ends up trying to swallow both pills. Okay. And then he comes out of a hospital, and he's still kind of acting a little bit the same. He seems a little bit happier, but whatever. And then, mind you, at this time, my PC is down, and I'm on my PlayStation only. Don't even have my laptop, because he had my laptop. And I was like, are you fucking serious right now? He's like, what? I'm like, you're complaining about being bored when you have a laptop with access to 100 games. You have access to make music like you want. You have access to do this, this, and this. But you complain that you were fucking bored. I was like, I don't want to hear that from you. And he's like, I don't see the issue. And I was like, I'm gonna put this in perspective for you. 90% of my games are on my PC. That is sitting right under my feet. Okay.
She won't come back from this.
And I'm still even limited to 20% of them. Okay. And same with the laptop, yada yada, but you complain about not having a PC. I help you out with that, and yet you're still complaining that you're bored, you have nothing to do, blah, blah, blah. And it was the same cycle, and then I found me and him were on call one day. Everything seemed fine. Whatever, right? Well, I don't hear from him after that night for 3 days. He apparently admitted himself to the hospital because he wanted to try to kill himself again. Or he started having suicidal thoughts. I don't know. But he told me that if he ever had that thoughts and he was going to admit himself to the hospital, he would tell me. He didn't. And then he gets out of the hospital again, acting like he didn't do anything wrong, like acting like he, you know, nothing happened, no nothing. I crashed out over him. I didn't over him. I crashed out on him because I'm like, bro, are you like for real right now? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, you feel so alone, but you don't talk to people about any of your problems. It's because nobody understands. I understand your problems. You are making it a big deal out of it. You don't have your GED. Oh, well, that's a... I get it, you were fucked over, but you had multiple opportunities to do it. And you were with someone that had the practice material to do it, and you refused to do it, and you got mad at them for them trying to get you to do something because they knew it would better your life. Same thing I tried to do, and he snapped back at me. So I was just like, alright. And then I saw he got with another girl after me, him, Troy, who was in here, and Damien, the three of us, had a conversation with him. Alright, I guess it really wasn't, I don't think Troy was really actually in there, never mind, it wasn't Troy. It might have been Subject. But we all sat there and we're like, we don't have an issue if you want to date someone, but bro, take some time to yourself and actually build yourself, because no one's gonna want to be with you if you're constantly whining, complaining, depressed, hate life, blah, blah, blah. Like, you have nothing. Like, a relationship is about building something, not fixing something, building something together, working, helping each other be better, not you sitting there whining, wanting change, and then you think being with a person is going to save you. Me and 2 other people really straight up told him, that is not going to make you happy. You're just going to dig yourself a hole that makes you more depressed, and you're going to be more alone. And it's going to hurt worse each time. And he's like, yep, y'all don't understand. I want a family. Okay, you act like everybody else, and I really I'm like, this is what I fucking hate about you. Everybody else in this call acts like, or you act like nobody in the call understands you. You act like, oh, you don't know what it's like watching your dad, or your dad beat your fucking mom, blah, blah, blah. I looked at him, I was like, the only thing that you got on me is that your mom died. Okay, your mom died. I get that. My grandma died, which is kind of the same, like, instance, because my grandma did a lot of shit and protected me a lot from my dad and my grandpa from their stupidity. But his family also allowed him to just do whatever, so he just has this mentality of, I'm gonna whine and complain and not do anything about it. Like, I gave him $500 fucking dollars, and this dude's like whining and complaining, oh, I'm fucking hungry. Bro, I know I gave him food, and he really bitched that there was no food in his house. I gave him probably like $70 worth of food that we weren't eating, that you could have made like 4 meals, and I know each one of those meals could have lasted like 2-3 days. But he always found something to complain because he didn't change his mentality, and he kept staying the same way, and he got with someone. I just looked at him. I was like, nah, I'm done. He's like, you really gonna be mad over a girl? I'm like, it's not even about the girl. It's a multitude of things. This is just the cherry on fucking top. And if you can't fucking understand that, then I don't know what to tell you. He's like, what do you mean? I did what you fucking wanted. I changed. I'm like, no, you didn't. You got what he said he got over he killed himself over his ex, by the way. The same ex that pressured me into sex. That's what got me fucked up. I don't give a fuck how deep in love you are. The fact that your ex is going around and you're in an open relationship hooking up with random dudes and not even telling you because she's not respecting your wishes and your boundaries, why the fuck do you give a fuck about a bitch? Straight up. Straight up. I told him that multitude of times because he complained and bitched about her. And I was like, then fucking get rid of her. Well, she drives me around, blah, blah, blah. Okay, man. Like, she did nothing but stress you out. Like, he did not act nearly as bad as he did ever since he just got to this certain plateau. And it's just like, bro, I'm not your fucking babysitter. I'm not your fucking cater anymore, bro. I got my own damn problems. Like, I can help you with your problems, but when are you gonna take the fucking initiative to deal with your problems? That's the issue I had with him. He never wanted to face his issues. He always tried to get someone else to do it, or like one person he was with, he didn't even really break up with. He low-key cheated on them because he was too scared to tell them that. I just feel like we're not a match or whatever. As soon as he did that, I looked at him, I'm like, bro, you were fucked up. Not in a million years I would ever do that. I would rather feel guilty looking at someone dead ass in their face and tell them, like, look, I can't be with you. You're too boring of a person. Dead ass. Than cheat on them ever in a day of my life. There's only been one time I've ever cheated, and the one time I cheated wasn't even my fault. The girl pushed herself onto me. And then kept doing it. So, yeah. I found out that apparently the girl that he got with about like 2-ish weeks ago left his server because there's an alt account that I have that apparently he forgot about that's in his Discord since he blocked me on everything. And it just makes me happy to know that I was right, that he needs to change his fucking attitude. Because nobody wants to be around him because all he does is bitch and complain about stupid shit. Like, there's a difference if you complain about, like, man, I ain't making enough money and shit. Like, that's different. But constantly complaining, man, I'm bored, man, I'm depressed, man, I hate life, man, I hate this, man. Okay, go fucking do something about them, bro. What game is this? It's Warframe. That's why I was telling you yesterday, I hate people who make excuses for themselves. Because really, in life, when I was going through school, a lot of the teachers told me I couldn't do it, or I would never be able to do this, that, or whatever. And I looked at them and I was like, oh, because I learned different, I can't do it. Bullshit. And I prove them wrong time and time again. It's a mindset. That's all it is. It's a mindset on how you want to be. And he rather curl over and use people and take advantage of people. And I'm not about that shit. I don't give a fuck if you need help and, you help back, but... Like, bro kept trying to pressure me into living here. Because he was gonna go homeless. And I was like, bro, nah. I was like, I mean, like, it's not my house. It's my roommate's. So, he's like, come on, bro. I'm like, not my house. Oh, so how you doing, Tungsten? So, yeah. I found that out today, and I'm pretty happy because I felt a little bit guilty because I went low-key off on him when I left because I stormed out that door because he was like, I don't understand what I did wrong. I'm like, really? And then his little buddy there, I was like, $500. You let your ex fuck me. You won't change your mental attitude towards shit, and you'll let people walk over you constantly. Oh, and you constantly complain that you're bored of everything. And the only time you apparently have fun is when you go out. So, yeah. And he wanted to look at me like I'm stupid, and his dumbass friend wanted to put his input of, you really gonna hold a money over a man gang after the fact of, all the shit that's going on? I'm like, what shit? His girl leaving him? Not my problem. I told him 8 months ago to get rid of her. Not my problem. You really gonna hang money over? Yes, I am. Because he said he would pay me back. And he quit his job in front of my face. Because it stresses him out. Okay, it stresses me out hearing you bitch and complain about the stupidest shit 24/7. That's really what I told him. I was like, you need to grow the fuck up, bro. You're fucking a year older than me, and you need to stop having everything be fucking handheld in your life. I looked at him dead ass. I'm like, bro, you are not me. You are not disabled. You are, you don't have to codepend on fucking someone. And I fucking left the house. Why do people like that piss me off when they say they can't? Or make excuses. There should be never an excuse. You are more than capable of. You don't have a physical disability. You're more... There's just so much to it. Like, I had a conversation with my friend about depression. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if you're depressed and your room is dirty. Get up the fuck and clean it. Well, I don't want to because and? You know what helps depression? Change of environment. So if you get up off your fucking ass and stop crying about it, and if you want change, then get up and get off your ass and change. Like, that's just the way I see it. So, and if people aren't willing to make a change, then there's the door. That's as simply as I put it to people. It's like I got in an argument with someone on Twitter about this. They were trying to get a job as a fucking excuse. They're like, why don't you get a job? And I was like, you can read that I'm a streamer, but you can't read that it says that I'm disabled. I was like, bruh, whatever college you're getting your degree from, you may want to, you know, get your money back. Mr. Future fucking history professor. Mind's a powerful place, but if you have a strong enough mindset and you're willing to put in the effort, you can achieve anything, even if you are limited. Sure, there's limitations on what you can do, but doesn't mean you can't do it. That's just the way I see things. And yeah, so that's the whole thing of why I'm happy today. Because I found out I was right when I knew I was right. And a few other little friends of him tell me I'm fucked up and shit for the shit that I did. Well, hey, he got with an autistic girl who's older than him, who drives and shit, and she left him. I'm gonna take it. So, and not only did I remove him, two of my friends that were pretty decent friends with him also removed him because of all of this shit that I sent them. And I told them everything, and then they were like, yeah, no, that's just fucked up. One of my buddies who's really broke as fuck, like broke as fuck and deals with way worse shit than he does, really would like, I would take that like any day, like, you know, $500, bro, I would feel fucking guilty. I'm like, yeah, bro, he don't care. Dude was really given like $200 to buy games and shit, and only played like 2 of the games, and he played it for like 10 minutes and said he was bored. Like, bro, you really could give bro everything he wanted and would constantly complain he's bored. I just don't understand that. Just the mindset. Just the mindset, in my opinion. But yeah, I choose growing instead of I will say I can't, but I will say the reason why I can't. I don't make an excuse. Most of the time I usually say I can't. I usually say it's because it's past my physical limitations, or because I don't know. That is usually what I say. There's sometimes I say I don't want to and I don't do it, but then eventually I end up doing it at some point in time, so. Like, for instance, the next 6 months, I'm not even really allowed to spend money on myself, because I have to funnel it all in my computer. All the extra money I spend in games, food, like extra money I buy on food, yep. But hey, he can get given $300 and still complain about life.
Eleanor.
Plus, also not to mention he was getting paid like $300 a week, and somehow he could spend a whole check in a day. And then would complain to me to give him more money.
Still you.
Yeah.
This is what they want. Hold.
I don't know if I really like this sniper, but yeah. That's why, hun. I don't know how you feel about all that, but yeah.
Quincy!
Because, like, fun fact, you'll never, ever, probably, really, ever catch me ever not wearing a hoodie or probably long sleeve shirts most of the time, because I'm actually self-conscious of my body because I've been made fun of it most of my life for being so scrawny, so. That's why I don't do workout streams either. Yup. Now, granted, he's done shit for me into the past, but it's like he just... You know how people grow, like... You know how, like, people grow and it's usually for the better, right? He didn't necessarily grow. He stayed the same, but got worse, in a sense. Like, he has the same mental attitude that he had in high school, but worse. Like... Bro started trying to get in the gang shit behind my back, and I literally told him, like, you need to stop this fuck shit, bro. He's like, why? I was like, why? Because you think it's okay to go rob someone because you don't have it? I'm like, that's not cool. I'm like, if you, like, and then he was also like, well, people talk shit, they need to be put in their place and shit too. I'm like, why does everything resort to violence, man? That's why I told his little buddy, too, that tries to act like a little gang leader. I really looked at him, I was like, bro, you're in over your head. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm from Chicago. Okay, I don't give a fuck if you're from Chicago, bro. He really does it because he's bored, and I don't understand people, bro. I don't understand why would you want to steal from someone? Because you can't have it.
See you soon, Mama.
Oh, see, and the thing is that's what he tried to do. Is he sat there and he's like, "Well, I'm sorry for what I did." And I'm like, "No, you can't say sorry because you genuinely don't mean it."
Have time for this.
Because I straight up told him if I see him get with another girl after he got out of the hospital and tried to kill himself, this freaks me. This is a little weird to me. Okay. He goes on a date with an 18-year-old and fucks him. And he's a year older than me. But then there's like, oh, I have no feelings, whatever, for her or for, you know, his ex. And then the girl ends up randomly, like, removing her and got pissed off about it and then went to the next girl. And I'm just like, see, right there's the problem. And I told him that right there's your problem. Bro don't even know what the fuck he wants. He just keeps chasing. That's why I kept telling him that he just needs to stop. But hey, people who, even when he did apologize for something, it was always condescending and never an apology. Nah, he would genuinely apologize, but him trying to the thing that pisses me off, and the reason why I told him I was done, is after we all had that conversation, he then tried to say, well, I did what you told me to do and move on. And we were like, nah, we told you to move on and take time to yourself and work on yourself. And he's like, I did. And I'm like, bro, this doesn't happen over 3 fucking nights. What are you on about? I'm like, bro, and literally before I left this house, I'm like, there's still dog shit, dog piss fucking everywhere in this house. This house is still trashed. You say you've mentally changed and you say you're going to clean up this house, and you haven't. And you constantly want me to, he wanted me to stay over his house, and I told him, I'm not staying. Nah, your house is roach and fucking fested with dog shit, dog piss, cat shit everywhere. Yes, partial due to blame is to your ex. But you are part of the problem. Got me fucked up. I've lived in the fucking trench. I've lived with roaches before. Hell no, I don't want to stay at your place that got roaches everywhere. Oh, hell no. Got me fucked up.
I was too slow.
Yeah, and that's really what he did. And what's even worse is he would always try to compare. He's like, nah, you wouldn't understand because I've been through this, this, and that. And it's like, huh? And I don't like to compare my shit, but it's, as I said, like, bro, the only difference between me and you is your mom died, my grandma died. And my grandma was a staple, like, stone for, like, my dad's side of the family that kept my dad's side in check because they're a bunch of assholes. Not to mention my dad, like, robbed me of, like, fucking 50 G's, 2 acres of land, a car, God who knows what else. But I don't understand anything. You know, I didn't have my dad, you know, spit in my face and try to beat the fuck out of me. Slam me into a wall in a drunken rage. Watch my mom get fucking, you know, get the fuck out of him and shit. No, I don't understand that all the time. I don't understand the type of, I don't understand PTSD. I don't, like, he would always try to, like, you don't. And I'm like, bro, what are you on? Because I deadass looked at him one time. I was like, bro, is it going out one ear and coming out the other? Like, fuck. And that's why I kind of apologized yesterday to you for going off on you because of, like, I hate that shit. It's just the type of shit I hate. I pure bloodily hate it. And I've cut out so many people. Like, one of my longtime friends I've known for 15 years. Or longer than that. I've known him since, like, Halo 3. So, actually, I've known the one friend I was talking about for 12 years. This friend I know for 15 years. And he kept making an excuse of why he couldn't communicate. Because he was like, oh, I just want to spend time by myself. Oh, I want to do this. Oh, I have to work on myself, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, but you can communicate that. And he got mad because, like, look, bro, I'm tired of dealing this back and forth with you, bro. Like, I'm tired of being friends with you and you complaining, like, you haven't been gone for, like, 3 months and shit. I'm tired of, like, all this bullshit, bro. And he was like, wow, you really gonna be like that? And I'm like, nah, bro, because this is stupid. How the fuck are you going to ask me to buy a game and then you disappear for 2 months? And say you're busy. But, bro, every morning you can get on for 2-3 hours and play Star Wars Republic. And he wanted to be like, well, that's my me time. And I'm like, I was like, you're just making an excuse. And he was like, no, it's my me time. That's when I want to. And I'm like, I get that, but you spend 4 or 5 hours in the morning and you could really just hop and call and chill and talk with us. Nah, it's my me time. So you can't occasionally hop in. Nah, it's my. That is the type of shit that gets me wanting to swing on a motherfucker. He would constantly do that shit, so I just cut him off. I told him straight up, and he got pissed off at me. He's like, wow, you really gonna throw. I'm like, I'm not throwing a friendship away. You are not putting effort into a friendship. Like, and I told him straight up, it's no hard feelings towards you, but I'm tired of you say you're gonna do something. I have this expectation, you know, you're gonna get on the next day and play something with me, and I don't hear from you from fucking 3 months, and you're supposed to, and you just act like everything's cool and tidy. Like, huh? What fucking planet did you grow up from, bro? Dead ass. I gotta piss real quick. And to be honest, that's why I kind of sit in my Discord and I chill, because it's my environment. Because I chilled in one of my friends' fucking Discords, but one of her friends fucking pissed me off, and one of my friends know why. Because they're a cool person, but they are a hardcore simp white knight. I said something to a friend, and they immediately, as they were trying to say something, jumped the gun and answer for them, and I was like, hold up. I was like, respectfully, you need to shut the fuck up. I was like, because you are not them, and I wasn't speaking to you. I was like, I didn't ask for an opinion. And I was like, and when I joined the call, I warned her, and she said something in call to everybody, because she usually does. And they wanted to speak up on one of my close friends' opinions. I was like, look, you don't fucking speak for her. She got her own fucking mouth. I don't care what the fuck y'all got going on, but you need to crawl out of her ass. Okay? I was like, I understand that. I was like, I was talking to them, not you and you and you, and that's not how this shit goes. And she was like, you need to chill out. I was like, no. I was like, nah, they need to fucking understand, because this is the third time, and I told them if they do it again, I'ma crash out, and I crashed out on it. Because I didn't ask for your fucking opinion. I asked them. If I wanted your input, I would have asked you. Or I would have been like, yo, can I get an intake? So I'm confused. I don't know what all that is. But yeah, like, I don't get in her Discord really much anymore, because of that same person is constantly chilling in their Discord, and they have frankly pissed me off like 3 fucking times now. And I've straight up told one of my friends that is also close friends, that I'm close friends with, that's also close friends with her, I straight up told her, I'm like, I'm not joining that fucking call again. Never. Unless I need something very badly, I ain't joining that call. And I straight up told her the same thing. I'm like, because I'm so sick and tired of hearing a fucking input of someone that acts like they fucking know it all about someone when I didn't ask for a fucking input. I get it, you like her. I get it, you simp over her. But it ain't your job to answer for them. Now, it's different if they were overstimulated, yada yada, like circumstances, but nah. Yeah, I got dragged out of that call, and my other friend had this sit-and call with me because I was a crash. I was fucking livid. Those people, man. Can I join? I mean, I think I still have story stuff I'm doing. No, I want to redo that. There we go. But yeah, like, I'm very particular on who I let in my life and show them particular sides of me. I also particularly test people. I will purposely piss off people. I will foreshadow you this. I purposely pick people's buttons. Because of the factor of I want to see if they are like a compatible person, as in general, like as a friend or whoever, because of a reason. Because there's a lot of people, like, I start crashing out, they'll just fucking dip. Or they'll try to tell me to stop crashing out. I'm like, do you... Like, I made a TikTok over it. I was like, look, if I'm crashing out, let me crash out. Don't try to stop me crashing out, because then I'm going to direct my crash out onto you. So, yeah, I'm very, very picky on that and stuff. Like like the new friends that I met from streaming, they're honestly the most. What's your clan name? I have no fucking clue because I don't know. Quiet Shadows. I'm a difficult person to deal with, but I'm a very genuine and caring person. Anyone that actually knows me will tell you that. Some people call me cold-hearted because I am typically cold-hearted when the situation is needed to be. Because, like, people called me cold-hearted because I just cut off someone. I was like, alright, I don't care anymore. And they were like, what? I was like, I'm just so used to people coming and going. And it's so unreal. I literally had some chick that said she was into me like 2-3 months ago. And we chatted it up for like a whole month. Everything seemed cool. And then the moment she found out I was disabled and couldn't work, she fucking unmatched with me. Right there is why I'm used to fucking people leaving. Right there. Why I don't give a fuck. That's why I'll say what I say, and I don't give a fuck. You don't like it? There's the fucking door. Because I ain't got time for people's BS. And I want to live my life how I want to live my life because I'm tired of people telling me how to fucking live it, and I'm tired of living my life for fucking others. Respectfully. No offense to anybody. I'm a genuinely nice person, but there are people in life that will take and take and take and don't respectfully give. And it pisses me off to a degree, and I've cut majority of those people off. I've, like, fuck, this year... I mean, one of the friends I patched it up with, but, like, off the start of the rip of the year, I pretty much in, like, this year, I cut off, like, 4 people. No feeling, no nothing. That's why I say I'm a deranged psychopath, because I'm a very mood-dependent person because of my bipolar, and I don't know how to really express my emotions. So when someone genuinely upsets me, I either A, want to hurt them, or B, I want them to vanish. So when they vanish, I will literally just block them on everything and act like they don't exist. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Especially if someone hurts me, like... As soon as they hurt me, my feelings completely start to go numb. And unless, like, you apologize and you're genuine about it, those feelings will stay dead. Like, I'm gonna be real. Yesterday, if you didn't apologize for what you did, I was just gonna be like, I'm gonna just kind of, like, see where this goes into, like, talking to you. Because of people who genuinely do shit to hurt people and they don't realize it, or they genuinely say something. The reason why I got mad at you is because you said you were searching for friends. My Discord isn't a normal Discord. My Discord is a Discord meant to be looking for people. There's a lot of people that actually... I have like 3 motherfuckers. There's actually a friend of mine who's looking for even more people to play with fucking Repo and shit with. Like, my whole point of my Discord is meant for people to kind of gather around and hang out. It just has my stream shit in it just cuz. I have my stream shit in it really in there just cuz. Fuck, I am sweating. But yeah. I just genuinely thought the way that how you approached what you say you were trying to do, like you were trying to get friends, seemed kind of redundant, if that made sense. Because that's kind of... In my head, that doesn't make sense. And why am I profusely sweating? Nah, something's wrong if I'm profusely sweating. Because I never profusely sweat. Unless it's genuinely hot. I'm about to go eat something. That's usually what it is. Because now I'm genuinely cold. Yeah, something's up. I might need to take a 5-minute break. I might be stressing and not even realizing it. So I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Because now I'm fucking freezing, so it's... Damn. Had my mid snack. Now I'm gonna go up first. Where's my... That's what I came back in this room for, chat. Mm-hmm. I'm back, chat. With shit. So good. It's so good. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the last quest. This bitch cold. There's the Warframe group chat. Scenes are trauma related to mother. Aw, bro, I'm about to cry then. I'm about to cry. Oh, well. Bloody fight shit again, God damn it. I should probably grab my headphones, but oh well.
All your dreadlong life, you have lived with despair, anguish, hatred. But none of these compare to your guilt.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on here, chat. I think my headphones are all wrong.
Of all the gods and kings and golden lords, why was it you she saved?
It's the Shadow Man. It's the man that likes to touch people. Because really, when he touches them, they fucking die. If you're weak. Oh, what the fuck? I'm playing him? I don't want to be his gross ass bitch. Bro, I have PTSD of this motherfucker. Why are you making me play him? I just stabbed myself in the chin with my fucking nail. And if you're wondering how, chat, that's because of you kind of have to slide some of the ice cream up. And my finger caught the condensation, and I fucking hit myself right in the face with my nail because it slipped, and it hurt because my nail was sharp as fuck too. Do I have a plate to put this on? Fuck. Bro, I have to get up and do this away. Damn, I don't want. I'll be right back. Alright, what's going on here? Because I'm able to sit down. Okay.
Her light is dying. Her life almost spent. And you will never learn why this unknown slaughterer chose to spare you.
God damn!
Know whose help she needs. Will you let her drown in your despair? Or will you sheathe your hate and ask them?
Holy fuck! Damn. That's about a panic attack. Fuck, fucking lightning just shook the whole ass house. Chill, brother. Can you not do that while I'm high as fuck? Cause you will send me into a panic attack. Alone?
Still, you delay. You doom the only one you ever wished to save through your own stubbornness.
I'm using the dread bow. Oh my god, this brings back memories. Oh, using this bow. I love this bow. And it actually hits as hard as it used to. Oh. Are you wanting me to do a spot? Why you do this game? Making me do shit that I absolutely hate and that I'm really bad at. Why do you do this? You fucking hurt. Can you not? Oh, brother. I don't like those lasers. What the fuck? Bullet jump? Oh, well shit, that was easy dodge. I gotta pull that out.
How did we just lose a significant percentage of our bioplasma reserves? Well, hello? any techs care to run a diagnostic?
Any tech care? Nah, bitch, because you know what? I stole it and they didn't see me, so suck my nuts. I'm coming for more. I just realized, what is his abilities? I'm actually curious. Teleport. Teleport to a target, perform a finisher. If the finisher kills the target, the stalker regains a portion of his energy. Number 2, mark. Stun the target. When a target dies, a portion of the damage is dealt to the target. Is dealt to nearby enemies. 3, cast a shadow and that stuns enemies and obscures their vision briefly, making the stalker invincible. Or invisible. 4, absorb incoming damage and cast it back at enemies as a project. Bro. What? Why can't the stalker be an actual warframe? That'd be fire. I kind of want that to be a thing. So then I can make the joke, the man that used to touch me, now I fucking own his ass. Yeah, the fucking man who used to put me down and give me fucking tears every time he appeared. I own his ass now. Literally. Not figuratively anymore. Okay, this is a fucking double bullet jump. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I almost fucked that up. Not once, but twice. And I failed the final door. I perfectly walk smooth, but I still got the data. It's alright. I was walking perfectly. Yeah, bitch. I am the intruder. I am your nightmare. And an idiot of a nightmare at that. Hardy har har. Now give me the treasure. Fuck. Oh, I recovered. Shit, I gotta go up there now? Alright, bet. Wee! Get the fuck out of my face, useless fuck. Wee! I'm enjoying my zooms. Don't ruin it. You ruin it, I'm going to murder every single one of you. Hope you realize that. Have a good day. Bye! I'm just continuously twirling in the air. Or if one of them gets me down, I'm going to really annihilate every single thing in my fucking pathway. How do I do this one? Well, there's a staircase this way. Does this lead me into a security room? Probably. Brother. Well, it spot me, so... At least I have auto-hacking. I don't know why this mission has auto-hacking, but hey, I'll take it.
Camera 5. What is that thing? Tenno?
Nah, I ain't a tenno, bitch. I live in your fucking nightmares.
Monitor, but keep your distance. Am I on? Intruder! This is Captain Zito of the Ardent, in service to mighty Parvos. Whoever you are, stand down.
I will not stand down, bitch. Suck my nuts. My actions won't be tolerated. Again, suck my nuts. Fight me. You don't want me to do what I'm doing? Then fight me on it, okay? Till you can knock me down, I'm gonna continue doing my stupidity and stealing shit from you. Fuck off. And do something about it. Okay? Okay. Glad we got an understanding there. Now back to my zooms. And I ran into a wall. God damn it. And now I'm back. And then I ran into another wall. Oh. What? I'm not even gonna bother to try to find the way around it. I'm just gonna fucking walk through. Give me your shit. Thank you. Come again. I steal your shit, bitch.
Well done, whatever you are. It seems you have what you came for. But
Honestly, I really hate this bitch's voice. And the way she talks really pisses me off even more. Not even gonna cap. She talks with the fucking sarcastic attitude. Bro, where the fuck do you have me go? Okay, it is going the right way, but it wasn't fully leading me there. Oh my Jesus.
what? Read me that entry again, Ensign. But what use would the tenno hunter have for medical grade bioplasma? Track him.
Track me and it will be the last time you ever breathe, bitch. I dare you. I'm in a violent mood now. That's okay. Are you just over there listening into this? Just laughing? Why are you laughing? I know you're not laughing at me, but I'm asking you why you laughing. Hey, listen, I have pure zooms and I'm a pure child at heart, okay? I am entertainment. What the fuck? Her face opened up.
You see, futile. Only one can help her now. Tenno. Beard the beast in its den. You know the path of old.
Wait, you want me to have the tenno to help? You know, that's very ballsy of you to do when I don't like you, and I already had to team up with you, but yet now I'm playing you, but I'm fourth wall breaking at the same time, saying that I'm not gonna help you. I don't, unless I get access to whatever the fuck that is, because I want to know what the fuck that is, then I don't care. You can respectfully, you can stay dying. Because go fuck yourself, stalker man. I don't give a fuck about your mama. Evil little shit. Unless you apologize and atone for your sins, motherfucker. Bro, if I keep, oh my god, jump up, not walk, run around the wall, jump up the wall. Motherfucker. Yo, they're all dead.
Damn it. Signal lost.
Signal lost. Oh no. Oh shit, I fell off. Where are you taking me? I'm curious of what the 30-40 minutes of is. Oh, hell nah, bro. You appearing up in my ship?
Did you disable the security grid? Otis assuredly heard something just now. Whoever is there, step into the light. Who's there? Operator? Umbra? Hellman? Who's there? Operator? Umbra? Hellman?
I'll just be sneaking around on my own damn ship.
Whoa. Last guy who tried sticking me with the blade? Things didn't go so well for him.
Stay calm, operator.
Urgent!
Wait. Ordis, I don't think he's here for a fight. Are you?
What are you giving me? What are you giving me?
Processing. It is from a warframe. One who went missing around the time of the Oracle fall, but documentation is scarce. Almost redacted.
You're here for help? For a warframe? Why? You hate warframes. Unless... Is this one... like... you?
Ordis doubts anything is left of their sanity at this point.
All right, I'll help. For them. Whoever they are.
Where did I go?
Strange. A warframe's power should last forever, but some additional factor is draining hers. I am unable to determine what.
We can't let her die.
To restore a depleted warframe, Ordis suggests you turn to the base matter of which warframes are made.
The infestation. Go!
I like how I tell him to leave my ship, and I'm the one leaving my ship. I have to make him leave. Okay.
If you're serious about saving her, you need to spill a lot of infested blood. She needs cortichrome, and that has to be harvested directly from a juggernaut.
Well, I'm about to find out what a behemoth juggernaut is. Oh boy, I've heard stories about these fuckers. I'm here to figure out the fucking hype, bitch. I'm ready to stand on toe-to-toe with fucking God.
Derelict! One of the old corpus hulks off Eris. Find me the cargo manifest. I want to know what he's searching for.
What is that? Oh, hell nah.
He's woken a juggernaut. Clumsy. Unless he meant to? But why?
No, not responding. I will beat your ass continuously. Oh my god, can you please go down? I wish this would go faster, quite frankly. I've never used these before, I don't think. Like fucking throwing knives, I think. Ow. I'll just use all the enemies against him and take them out. Easy. Oh, god damn it. What'd you say? Okay. Do 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 do. It will eventually die if I just smack it to death, right? Like, that's how things work.
Just stand there. Go! The longer we wait, the less of a chance we have of saving her.
Wait. Bioplasma. Now cortichrome. Could it be he's playing doctor? There's a warframe at the bottom of all this. I'm sure of it. Alert the Sisterhood. No. Alert Vala herself. I want to deliver this asset to her personally.
Don't you touch my goddamn warframe. You touch my goddamn warframe, I'll beat your ass, woman. I swear to God. You touching a frame is like equal grounds of fucking getting your ass beat. Huh? Some random woman's in the game that's trying to steal the warframe I'm trying to save. I don't usually hit women, but she's damn sure giving me a fucking reason to. The dying warframe. I'm gonna save the warframe and then it shall be mine. At least in my logically, that's what I want it to be, but I will never know. Back to saving the warframe.
She's worse. We can buy her a few more minutes, but she's not going to make it through this.
Try.
You don't understand. Whatever's been draining her, it's speeding up. And she's not fighting it.
Oh. I have to play rhythm game now? What the fuck is okay. Rhythm game now, looks like, chat. Warframes always be doing some new shit. Be catching me off guard. Alright, here we go. I did the rhythm game. What the fuck going on? There's now a child. Oh, he went from red to green now. And his weapon got bigger. Oh, fuck. Oh, and it hits way harder, too.
Coming up. Get security in position. Do not screw this up for me. The Sisterhood doesn't give second chances.
Nah, I'm escaping, bitch. I have a child.
Brother Pavlos is watching.
Captain, there's no warframe there. Just traces.
Took something. Rip it from his dead hands.
You are not ripping the child out of my hands. I will leave with this child in my hands. Fuck you. You greedy, stupid bitch. Hold. No. I'm gonna skip. Oh, bro's got a Gatling gun? What the fuck? Bro, I have a child, you disrespectful fucks. Oh my lord.
All crews, cease fire! Cease fire! Stop firing!
Now either you let me walk to my ship or I murder all of you. How about that? Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of my way. Bitch asses. Yeah, you get the fuck out of my way too, bitch. That's why I thought I get to leave.
You're going to be a father, Soren.
Oh, the stalker's a father?
The Legums. If the Lord's found out.
You'll take care of us. Always. Won't you?
That's what. Protector. Jade Shadows is completed. The fuck? His fucking wife died and left behind a child. That's fucked.
Tenno, the shadow has fled. His lair is silent and empty. He will not return. Understand, she haunts this place. Her light has marred the earth. She whispers in the sleeping machines. Through the disintegration of her flesh, she lives on. In honor of my barren, void-scarred womb, I entrust Jade to you. He would not have wished this, but she would. I remain the great and terrible Hanao.
Oh, I got the Stalker's Lairs of scene now. Sweet. Excuse me.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
I'm looking in the wrong places where I want to look. Over here, it is Universe, Warframe. Huh? Oh, there you are. Okay, I fuck with Jade. Jade's pretty cool. Some of these abilities are pretty cool. What's her passive? There's profound understanding the relationship between life and death grants her 2 aura mod slots. Some of her abilities apply judgment, increasing enemy damage vulnerability for 50. Oh, that's a nut and a half. 50% fucking vulnerability, man? Fuck. How do I get her? I need her. Fuck. She's really a support frame I would play. Because she's in the similar style as Trinity. I mean, I get Wisp is this, and Wisp is probably one of the best supports, but Wisp is... I just don't like her kit. I like my supports to be more combat-oriented in support than just really a support. But Jade, hell yeah. How the fuck do I get it? Alright, time to see if I can pick someone's brain. Alright, you're on. I have a brain to pick. Where is communication, friends, message, talk? I have a question. How does one get Jade? Any Pacific mission? Question mark. Thank you for the lure cam. Appreciate it. I'm currently figuring out a situation on how to get something I want, because that is the normal thing with me. I always, every fucking goddamn day, I play this godforsaken fucking game, I find something new I want. And unfortunately, this thing isn't just farming relics. I gotta fucking actually find what planet. G parts, because she's a support warframe that I'll actually play, because I don't like Wisp, because she's more of a support and I like combat support. Feel tired? What'd you eat? Bob, if you ate chicken, that's partially why, because if you didn't know, chicken has or no, it's turkey, my bad. It's turkey. Maybe it's just probably because you ate a bunch of food, bro, and your stomach's now digesting it. Or, like, you're just probably full, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Jade, where to get parts? Doing that keyboard. Thank you. Go to Brutus mission on Uranus.
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars for you and me. While out there, the system is still on fire.
I'm going to message my friend this.
On infested, and in between the little people like you and me, where we're just trying not to get stepped on. Here's to us, dreamers.
Oh, there you are. There's that person.
All ships hold. Arrivals punching through. Rail charging. Continue to hold. Rail or capacity. Please divert into holding pattern.
Shit. Go to my map. Oh shit. Unfortunately, for the extra drops of mats to buy the BPs, but I can run it now. I do fuck with her though. Again, I do fuck with her. Then the mold collector. ask them a question I ain't answered. Damn.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun.
Let's go.
Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. A sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Parvo.
So trigger them.
Some of the ionic charges seem to contain more juice than others. That should make powering the elevator faster, if you can find them.
For the tenno. Transference still holding.
Got a whole bunch of fucking craziness going on. Do 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 do. Oh, I see now. It powers it.
Let's go on the offensive.
Are you oh, bruv.
Let's go.
I'm like stuck. There we go. What is going on?
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh. Okay.
Come on. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Come on.
us and we will counter. For the tenno.
Power is depleted. Operator, without more
Almost.
charges, it goes
Almost. Almost. I finally made it back up here. Murder. Murder. Oh, it fell down.
I'm sorry. It's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way beyond the original remit.
We have reached the top. But now we must escort the capsule to extraction. Be careful not to slip. It is a long way down.
I don't think anything is gonna keep this speed with us. And I just keep murdering everything on sight.
You have extracted the capsule. Mission complete.
Another job well executed.
It just dropped off.
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars for you and me. While out there, the system is still on fire. Grenier on Corpus, Corpus on Infested, and in between the little people like you and me, well, we're just trying not to get stepped on. Here's to us, dreamers.
Guess it's just a repeat.
This cavern is infused with Jade's motes. The Corpus have set up mote collectors to extract Jade's energy from the air. Due to security protocols, the collectors are under our control. Operator, defend the first one. First things first, defend the marked collector while it siphons motes from the cave.
I need it. Yeah, it has.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed. You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs. Some of the ionic charges seem to contain more juice than others. That should make powering the elevator faster, if you can find them. A sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Parvo.
I'm lost. Fine. I'll find my way.
Corpus reinforcements inbound to your position.
I have to throw my fears. I'm not moving from the platform all until I need to. I can just keep murdering everything.
Auxiliary elevator inbound. Corpus.
Oh, back to having energy. Pull back to Spear Throne. I don't see any power things. And these motherfuckers aren't rocking. I'm not falling all the way back down. Okay, bye, bro.
Time to recharge the elevator.
Yeah, but didn't you want to fix your sleep schedule anyway? You go to bed at a normal time, you wake up at a normal time. Shit, bro, I go to bed about 3, 4 in the morning. I wake up about 10 or 11. I'm happy with that. I don't like waking up really like 1, 2, or 3. Like, I don't mind to, but I don't really like it, and I don't feel good. It sucks. Nah, see, you wanna know what's even worse? Is when you, like, say you wanted to hang out with the boys, and then, when you're, like, basically going to bed, they're fucking getting on. That's why, like I said, I usually go to bed about 3, 4, but I wake up at 10 or 11, so. But that's cool for me, because I don't have to be anywhere early. So, and 10, 11 is good. Now, if I wake up early, bro, I feel fucking weird, and I feel like I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. No, it's just genuinely not letting me jump. Why am I not allowed to jump? Have you? I finally got caught up.
You have extracted the capsule. Mission complete.
Fuck.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh my god, I got a part. I'm horny. And yes, I just said I got horny over a part. Fuck you. Fight me, chat. Alright, 2 more bitches to go if I get that. Come on, RNG. Love me for once. Please. You made me sit there and farm 20 relics and look embarrassed.
The walls of this cave are saturated with Jade's final energy, her motes. The Corpus have no shame, and they aim to harvest.
So when I come back to, like, RP in, like, 5 months, how much shit do you think I'm gonna have to learn?
First things first, defend the marked collector while it siphons motes from the cave.
That's what I wanted to do, but I felt like I was kind of not being heard out. Well, I mean, that was honestly why I wanted you to get me in contact with Mia for, because I was gonna deadass look at me and be like, there ain't shit to do in this city unless you're a gang member. And I don't want to be a gang member, so y'all need to figure that out. Huh. That's what I was gonna say. Or you don't deal in like hard drugs and shit because you or pick hard drugs and deal that shit because you don't want to get fucked with. Like that's just like one thing I feel like that's an issue with that, like the server, and I'm hoping they're fixing it, is that unless it's like there's like 70 like 80% shit to do in criminal activity, there's like not a whole lot of civ you can do, or even like a business owner. I mean there is, but there like isn't at the same time. Like again, because that falls under the civ life. But I'm more getting at a point of view as a person who's like not really trying to drop money or anything in it. Like, what the fuck is there to do? I go join a gang, I have to go participate in some stupid death match every fucking week. And then have to deal with fucking stupid idiots that when they kill a gang, they're like, oh, get shit on, get shit on, get shit on, like a bunch of 10-year-olds. Huh. I don't even remember why they got dropped. Weren't they doing a bunch of scandalous shit? Like breaking a bunch of rules? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Move and strike. We have to win this. That was a close one. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
For the tenno.
Wasn't it because like they just had a lot of inactive members and shit? Mm-hmm.
Let's go on the offensive.
Yeah, when I started, no, don't leave for 6 years. I watch you every day, please. No, no. It's meaning in the game, but I know you're joking. No, that's how I felt after I seen all of them. Like, I noticed all of, because I'm in the gang chat, and I'm pretty sure you are too, so you, or the faction chat, so you can see all them motherfuckers leaving. I was getting pinged constantly because of the fucking, a whole bunch of shit.
We have reached the top. But now we must escort the capsule to extraction. Be careful not to slip. It is a long way down.
Attack us and we will counter.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Come on.
He thought you were gonna kind of be like, hey, can you do this? Nah, you probably went straight to the point, was kind of out of his throat about it. What did he say? Script and shit?
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen a nail salon ever, and I haven't like kept up, but I've watched streamers.
This cavern is infused with Jade's motes. The Coopers have set up mote collectors to extract Jade's energy from the air. Due to security protocols, the collectors are under our control. Operator, defend the first one. Bringing the mote collector online. Defend it!
Yeah, that's back then. Yeah, back when I played, that's what they used to do. Yeah, because that's what they did back when I was playing, like when I first got into it.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Fortispheres, they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges.
Did he message you back after that?
Oh, how nifty. It seems some of the
But everything's getting changed in this city.
storage system. It should provide the elevator.
So man probably had a mini crash out on the staff, be like, look, I've heard from people. He's probably went up to all of them and had a meeting and was like, look, I've heard from people. See, like, the issue I have with that server is that, like, I've played on, like, the thing is, I've played on so many other, like, I played on 4 different servers, which doesn't seem like a lot, but the servers that I played on, you had, like, there's just so much to do because of, their economy was kind of different, but they had so much to do, like, fucking one of the servers I was in, you would mine, and you would mine for, like, to make jewelry or to make bars and use those bars to sell to like gun shops, or you could take those bars and sell them to like a mechanic shop for fucking money. Like, they had a bunch of shit for you to do. Like, that's why I kind of like, I look at scrapping and I'm like, why? I would rather have mining than scrapping. Ugh. Because the mining, you have to like, it's just way, it's no interaction, you just click and you start, but it's way more better than sitting there and have to numbingly sit there and have to tap a key. I don't want to sit there and tap a key, like, especially when I'm sitting there, because like a lot of the time when I scrap, or when I did scrap, I was like chatting to someone, so like that's just like, I don't know. I feel like there's just much more shit that can be in there. Because like I said, I've seen servers buy shops like you were saying. Really? Yeah. See, and that's why other servers, after like 5 minutes, you have to like go and fucking click. That's the counteract that other servers have. So like for mining, when it comes to mining and the server that I did mining on, is that you would sit there and mine that rock for like 5 minutes, and then then you have to go back in and like repress the command and shit. So that setting up an auto clicker where you just have to, like, what is it? You just have to click a button, or like I'm confused on like what type of auto click it is. I mean, I guess, but again, with the mining, you have to move to a different spot, so that, I don't know, they're, like, in any other servers I've had, they never have had that, and usually they let you sit there in AFK for, like, 2, 3, maybe 5 minutes, but then they make you move.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. What I don't understand is, yeah, they're the preppy ass attitude bitches that they do what they want. Oh nah, bro, cause I've actually dead ass almost hit one because she fucking laid her hands on me and I pushed her off and she tried to say I hit her. I was like, nah. I looked at the teacher and her. I was like, honey, if I would have hit you, you would have had a mark on your ass because you hit me hard enough to make me stop breathing.
on the offensive.
That, and see, that's the shit I just don't understand about women. Like, bro, you. That's why I.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Orders has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy.
Oh, no, 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 no. You know what? Because I've been in that situation, and I got accused of it, and the school kicked me out because of it, even though there was no concrete evidence, because it was an ex of mine who constantly cried wolf and did stupid shit. And what they'll do is that they will turn around and they'll just be like, why?
Attack us and we will counter.
Some of the ionic charges seem to contain more juice than others. That should make powering the elevator faster, if you can find them.
Yeah, that's the shit I got.
And strike. We have to win this. For the Lotus.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
I feel like that seems true, because usually that's like a lot of people. 'Cause that's the type of relationship I want, bro.
We have to win this. Come on. Let's go.
Listen, this is my thing when it comes to brothers and their protective sisters. They're like, don't fuck my sister, and then they're like, then their sister's like, yeah, we fucked. Ha 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 ha.
Transference still holding. Let's go on the offensive.
That's the shit I can't do, dude. I'd be panicking, bro.
For the tenno. For the lotus.
Uh-huh.
For the tenno.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care how bad you want to live.
Now that we've reached the top, they will
Yeah.
stop at nothing. Protect the capsule.
Come on. Let's go on the offensive. For the lotus.
You haven't protected the capsule. Mission complete.
Another job well executed.
You did the sketch while hiding in the neighborhood at the friend's house. I've done that before. That's a homie right there. That's a homie.
Operator, do you know?
Mm-hmm.
First things first, defend the marked collector while it siphons motes from the cave.
See, I'm weird when it comes to sexual shit, just because of like the two experiences I've had. Both were not really the greatest, and both of them. Wait, were you 18 at the time that you did? Oh, then yeah. Yeah. That's probably why her brother didn't want you smashing.
Onward and then upward.
But see, my thing is my experiences were like that. It was with one girl I liked, but then after like 2 months of dating her, she straight up was a boring person, and so then I broke up with her. And then like,
Power to the elevator. Find ionic
yeah, and I straight up told her that, and I was just like, I can't. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, you were really like, she is the type of person, like, she would just hop on call and would want me to stream whatever. And I'm like, okay, cool, but like, I want to have like a conversation with you. I want to be able to play stuff with you, and she didn't care to play anything. So I was like, nah. So she also just didn't really do anything, like absolutely nothing. So
attack us and we will counter.
and then but I ended up breaking up with her. We started talking again, and I liked her because she was like emotionally like a very nice person, but like outside of her being an emotionally caring person, which I liked, I couldn't stand her. It's because she was a boring person. She's like, I want to watch you do stuff all the time, 24/7, or I want to be up your ass 24/7. I'm like, I don't, like, respectfully, I don't have a problem with a woman getting my ass all the time, okay? But there's two genuine rules. When, if you want to be up my ass all the time, there's two genuine rules I have. I don't care, but if you're going to be up my ass all the time, do not be trying to play cool with everybody while you're trying to, like, just chill and watch me do shit.
We have to win this.
Second off, like, if you're gonna be up my ass 24/7, I have the godforsaken right to tell you to fuck off. For at least, like, a whole day until I go to bed. Someone actually got mad at me for that because they were pissing me off when I was dating them. They were up my ass 24/7. I was like, go fuck off. Please. Respectfully, fuck off. And they got mad at me. And then one of my friends ended up pulling them in a call and explained to them because they were fucking just... They were overwhelming. And I don't like... The problem with me... I don't like being in a relationship constantly feeling like my neck's being breathed down. So that is part of my problem. When you were clinging, you make it feel like you're breathing down my neck. You start making me feel very uncomfortable. When I start getting very uncomfortable, I start panicking. When I start panicking, I want away from everybody type of ordeal. Like, yeah, like that's what I want, and that's what I try to explain to people, like, at the like, for, when I hit, like, ever since I've been, like, 19 up to, like, probably, like, 25-ish, I've kind of wanted that, and now I've realized I don't want that, because it actually irritates the fuck out of me, because those type of people are extremely touchy 24/7, and I don't like being constantly touched. It overstimulates me. Like, if I've had enough of touching, you better stop fucking touching me. I'm gonna hit you, because that's just how I react. If I start getting overstimulated and I told you to stop multiple times, like, my next bodily reaction, my mind reaction is to fucking swing. That's why I have difficult dating people, is because of people don't understand that. They also don't really correlate well with my brain because they can't understand the fact that my brain's on a constant go. There is no stop unless my brain says stop. And so it's harder for people to work with that. So there's also that. But the girl that I was talking to, we ended up talking again, whatever. And she kept talking and talking, whatever. And like, she just graduated. She was like a year older than me. And I told her, I was like, oh, were you doing anything? She's like, well, no, and me and her had this whole planned out. We were gonna hang out. We ended up fucking whatever. But she was low-key a stalker. Like, when me and her weren't dating, she would constantly check in with me. Eventually, at one point, she actually went to the same school as me.
Is gonna be livid when she hears it was me who took you out.
We're almost done. One final stretch. We have to get the capsule to extraction.
Let's go.
I'm still the same way.
Come on. For the Lotus.
Huh?
The capsule is secure, and the enemy has been denied more jade motes. Orders could not be more delighted with the operator.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it out the elevator. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Come on.
Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
How nifty. It seems some of the ionic charges contained a more refined storage system. It should provide the elevator with an additional boost.
Attack us and we will counter.
Are set up to summon the of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
I start panicking. I need to keep my mind off this shit. Put me to work.
Transference still holding.
Hmm. Mm. Huh?
Let's go.
The elevator's is depleted. Operator, without more ionic charges, it goes not an inch farther.
For the Lotus.
Mm.
Come on.
Mm. See, and that's why I tell people I don't find, like, people are like, well, like, oh, if I'm willing to take off my clothes and fuck you, it means I love you. No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean shit. Any bitch can do that. Or I shouldn't say bitch, but any woman can do that. Any woman can just take off their clothes and fuck a dude. Like, it's like, and that's why I am like, that's like, I'm so weird when it comes to dating because I won't date someone that has a baby. I won't date someone who's religious. And if they're religious, I swear to God, if they're like most people, especially around my town, never for me. It bugs me. It like if I hear a woman saying she has 60 body count, bro, and I fuck that, bro, my skin crawls. That's how like disgusted I get.
The capsule is secure, and the enemy have been denied more jade roads. Otis could not be more delighted with the operator.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, see, I can't even date because of it's like I'm such a hard person to date and I'm so picky. And the reason why I'm picky is because of my tism. Like I said, if I know a woman, like if I date a woman, I know she slept with 60 dudes, I will never fuck her ever again because it makes me feel uncomfortable. Because like and partially to do that is because of what my math teacher said one day, because he was like, you know, if a woman slept with 60 other dudes and you fucked her, that means that basically you have fucked other 60 dudes, and like that has just never left my fucking head. And he said,
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun.
yeah, like I said, I can't date when they're religious because most, well, especially if they're religious in my state, I know that for a fact I cannot date them because anyone who's religious in my state is a hardcore Bible thumper, and they're gonna be like, you gotta follow the rules of the Bible, and I'm gonna be like, kiss my ass.
Cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Not all the ionic charges are the same. Some are more powerful. If you find those charges, it might make this easier.
Tenno. Let's go.
See, man, like, I don't know. And people get mad at me about that because they're like, oh, well, you want a woman, you want this, but you're so picky. I'm like, yes. Because the reason why I'm picky is because Nah, see, I see women that want... See, I feel like though those are different. That's like standards. My standards are the reason why my standards are the way they are is because it's more or less to protect me than you. Because if you can't respect the fact... Like, if you... Like, the problem of reason why I'm very picky on dating me is because I've had an episode where I've blacked out because someone has blacked me out and I've almost hit a woman. So, therefore, I don't want to run into that situation again because I don't want to hit a woman. And, like I said, like, the thought of just someone sleeping with that many men bothers me. Like, that will really make my skin crawl, and it will overstimulate me, and then they would try to touch me, and then I would be disgusted, and then I would really probably punch them. Well, I'd push them off, and if they tried to get on me again, I'd punch them. That's, like, why I'm picky the way I am. I also don't date women with kids is because I don't want the whole baby daddy-ish thing, and I don't feel... I don't have issue with kids because I've raised kids, dude.
Let's go.
I was raised by women. I know how scandalous women can be. I'm not saying that men are any better, but yeah, like, dude, like, that's the thing is, like, I get there are men that are actually or something fucked up in their head that they beat on women, but, like, I'm gonna be real, like some woman was trying to argue with me about something stupid, and I really just put up the fact, I'm like, okay, but if a woman has a nice body, they can just, you know, show off their body to get what they want. A guy can't do that. If a guy tries to be nice or be appealing to someone, we look like stalkers or we're disgusting or something, but you know, you can just show your tits and you get what you want, right? Because she wanted to argue with me that women have shit so much harder in their life and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all really fucking don't. Like, nowadays, you don't. Maybe back then, yes. And if someone tries to put up the whole... Well, women back... Okay, I don't give a... You weren't women from back in the day. This is modern times, bitch. Like, we ain't back in the 1950s. I mean, if you want to lose your rights and shit and go back to the 1950s, by all means, go live that life. But that's how I feel when people try to, like, no offense to, like, African Americans and shit, but, like, slavery is everywhere, and it affected everybody, and it's technically still going on today. Go look at any major corporation, and by definition, that you are technically a slave to major corporations. Clap, clap. We haven't gotten away from slavery. It's just advanced and evolved. But, it's like the people that are like the newer generation of African American. They were like, we're slaves. We need to be bitch, you're like 20. This shit happened 100 years ago. Why do y'all, like, that's the problem I have with people is when they try to, like, bring up shit in the past. And it's like, shit has changed. Stop trying to bring up the past, bro. It's like when I got in an argument. I got in a fucking argument with my mom about... Because she was all like... Women should have the rights to do this and that. And I'm like, okay, who the fuck cares at the end of the day? It's a both, like, people's like, because it was the whole thing on abortion. And my take on it was, I don't have a problem with abortion. My problem with abortion is I've heard stories of women getting an abortion without the approval of the other. I get the baby's not in your body, but if it is an active father, the father should also have a say. But my mom, being a woman, was like, well, it's my body. I have the. I'm like, okay. It takes two to tango, though, Mom. Like, that's kind of disrespectful. And that was like my input on it. Like, I don't think anyone should have a say in abortion or anything besides the two that decided to tango. It should never be a one-way party. And that's the difference between me and my mom, is because my mom's been a single mother, and I look at things very differently because my mom raised me to stand up for myself, and I guess it's like a different POV because, like, I'm a dude, but I understand women's struggles because I grew up with women, but I dead-ass think women exaggerate too much shit. I've looked at my mom dead-ass in the face and said, you over-exaggerate shit beyond far. Because she was throwing a tantrum over the whole thing. I'm like, I get it, you're mad about it, but, like, Mom, at the end of the day, like, we chose to have these fucking people in office. We chose blah, blah, blah. And I was like, it ain't right. But, because, I mean, personally, in my opinion, I don't think adoption should be a thing. Or abortion should be a thing. Because abortion has actually been proven to cause a lot of issues with your body itself. I get the whole, like, rape victim stuff, blah, blah, blah. But the science behind what an abortion can do to a woman's body is very, very horrid. Like, it can fuck up their whole reproduction system, their periods, etc., etc. I would rather not endanger a woman and then take a child's life. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like I know too much, and that's the problem, is that I am like an enemy to, like, the general person. Because, like, my mom always made fun of me for being on the internet all the time, but, like, bro, I learned so much shit for being on the internet, because I may sit on my PC for like 8 hours, 12 hours, whatever, but as soon as I get off, I'll get on my phone and start looking at random videos on TikTok and learn a bunch of random ass shit. Or even, like, wherever. It doesn't even matter where. Exactly.
Let's go on the offensive. Let's go.
Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with baby mamas. Hmm.
Let's go on the offensive.
Hmm.
For the tenno.
Mm-hmm. And that's the issue that I had with Langdon, is because he would complain about his shit, and I'd get like his whole thing with his ex. Oh, by the way, the news that I was gonna tell you is that the girl he was with, apparently she. How do I know this? Because I have an alt account that he forgot about in his Discord server, and she left his Discord server. So, me, you, and Damien were all right when we told him to like take a break, bro. You need to really take a break and work on yourself, because like no chick's gonna be willing, like nobody's gonna want to put up with you because you're mentally not working on yourself. So we were right by that, by the way. But oh, I didn't say it for him to stay away. I said he needed to work on himself so he could mentally be more prepared for a relationship. And that's what I said to him. Has nothing. I don't have an issue with him dating. The issue is I want him to take the mental break for himself, because of he's trying to throw shit in his life he just doesn't need yet. Bro had to figure out fucking how, like, housing, money, all this shit. Like, why are you trying to manage a relationship now? Oh, dude, I've been doing it since birth. Dead ass. No.
Coward. I'll give it
Right.
that.
We have to win this.
We have reached the top. Now you must escort the capsule to extraction. Be careful not to slip.
Anytime anyone got pissed me off, I would literally hit them. I've been doing it since the age of 2, because at the age of 2, I literally ran up to my dad because he told me no, and he fucking yelled. He yelled at me when he told me no, and because he yelled at me, my mom said I dead ass looked at him and just shoved my head into his nuts. Like, I've been like that since birth, so I'm in the same boat as you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The capsule is secure, and the enemy has been denied more jade boats. Owners could not be more delighted with the operator.
Another job well executed.
Mm. Fuck, I still haven't gotten any more of the parts. Mm-hmm. Hold tight. Who followed? Bot ain't doing its job to tell me who followed. It doesn't even show anywhere. What the fuck? I can't. What? Okay, my bad. I guess nothing's gonna show me who followed. Well, I appreciate whoever followed because none of my activity feed and the bot ain't even telling me. So, yeah. Continue.
Now we can escort it up the elevator.
For the tenno.
Sending air support.
I mean, all the shit that happens in life. All the shit that happens in life. Oh, Diver C followed me. Appreciate the follow. I don't know, or Driver C. I don't know why my bot didn't show whoever was following me. Oh, it's my affiliate anniversary today? I didn't even know.
It fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. Not all the ionic charges are the same. Some are more powerful. If you find those charges, it might make this easier.
I can't believe I forgot, bro. It's been 7 years though since I've started streaming, so like it just baffles me because the reason why it baffles me is because when I started streaming, I only streamed League content majority of the time. And that was, I pulled pretty decent views for the first 2 years I was playing that shit, and then I just couldn't fucking mentally handle it anymore, man. So then I had to take a break from streaming, and then I ended up switching up what I did. Where the fuck do I need? Okay, now I know where to go. Never mind. But yeah, like, I forgot that today was it. I don't know. I don't really celebrate minor things of like, oh, I hit affiliate, because I expect myself to do better, I guess. I don't know. Lately, I've been doing a lot of like self-reflect. Just because I've been seeing shit of people applying the Kai's University shit. And I fucked up mine. Mm-hmm.
Attack us and we will counter.
Oh no, it's only a weekend. It's a 3. So apparently he's came out and fully said everything that's supposed to be playing is it's supposed to be like a 3-day activity. And the reason, so he's gotten multiple different bigger creators for the reason of, so he like explained that he wants to have like different type of professors for like different type of streamers. So like, you know, you kind of have like, for instance, like Kai's more of like a reactive streamer, but a variety streamer, right? And then you got like, we'll just say Phantom, who's like an RP streamer, but reaction streamer as well. Like, that's what he's trying to do with like some of the people that are bigger. And the whole thing is that they're supposed to be like activities that everyone's supposed to be doing together, and then you're supposed to be learning how to like make genuine like connections, and then you're supposed to be planning like content to do blah blah blah. And like, I'm gonna be real, like, I like IRL content, but I would never do that shit on the like 24/7 or any of that. Like, the content that I can do IRL. I don't feel comfortable though going into a store because of oh, I can walk this. I can walk around. I don't have an issue walking. I have an issue walking in the stores because, like, as soon as I walk into the gas station, bro, I put my phone all the way down before I even pull up to the gas station. I slide my phone into it because I don't feel because there's been like a bunch of issues of like, dude, there if you're like streaming, this is my issue. If you're streaming, there'll be someone else see you streaming, they'll be like, I don't want you to stream, and then they'll fucking like sit there and take like 20 pictures of themselves, and it's like, you'll take 20 pictures of yourself, but you don't want to be on a stream. Make that make fucking sense. I also just I've watched a lot of IRL streaming before, like, so before I fully, like, got a PC and started streaming consistently, because I used to stream off a console and maybe it would be, like, once or twice a week, right? Well, my problem is I didn't have good internet, so I had to pick days that pretty much the weekend when the fucking family wasn't home during like the midday. So I was streaming mostly COD and COD Zombies. See, I can play Zombies and do that. Oh, I don't have that. I just have my monitors close by. I'm also used to constantly using a multi-monitor setup, and I also use each individual of my monitor. Like, the way I operate is so weird, because like a lot of people have struggled with like turning their head over, looking at another monitor. Nah, I like fucking stare at that bitch sometimes. Or I don't know. I always see my chat because I barely have to move my eyeball and I can see both chats. So well, this is what I'll ask you. Are you better at side view or are you better at up and down view? So then you want to get a monitor on top. See, I can do both. You just well, so you could do either, you can leave the monitor. So this is what I'll give you is, well, if you want to do that, well, either way, so this is the question I'm going to ask you, okay? Are you wanting to be able to move both monitors or just one? Well, I'm saying, well, you can change that in your Windows. All you need to do is just turn the monitor and change Windows. But what I'm getting at is like, because of like I have a monitor holder that holds 4 monitors. You can get one that just holds an arm, so then I can put it above your other monitor. But if you want to be able to move, I mean, you can, but I mean, I would not recommend doing. Yes, you can. Go look up the monitors that I was telling you, cornerless monitors. You can do that. I would not recommend doing that though, because that eats up a lot of powers. No, they're monitors. They are not pan. Yes. They're. Yeah, those are they're ultra thin monitors that are meant for yeah. Yeah, they use panels. I've also seen that Samsung's like newest thing that they're trying to push out is that they're trying to push out a rotatable OLED TV. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably one of the OLED Samsung things that they're working on. Yeah, it's a OLED panel.
Do you know which finger the corpus used to count their
Yeah, I've seen those all over TikTok. You know how much those cost? It's so so I'll put this in perspective for you. Have you seen the 120-inch TV? The 120-inch TV is about $20,000, and that monitor, or that, like, the panels and stuff you're talking about, takes up a whole ass wall. So think of taking up your whole ass wall. Yes, it's $800 per panel, and that's probably not even a good panel, because the ones that Samsung were talking about, they were the panels that Samsung was showing that I seen from a TikToker. These panels were fucking $2,000 a pop because they can display in 8K. But I mean, the whole point of the monitors that I was telling you about that I want to get, they have no other use besides movies. That's the only reason why I've never gotten them, because they're made for movies. Yeah. Or if you're doing like racing simulations, that's what they're also meant for. Like you can game on them. You can game on them. Mhm. But it's not good to game on them because you need oh dude, like you'll be fine. But running up Uh-huh. I know what you're talking about because I've seen all kinds of setups. Are you talking about the one that like curves in? No, because it's been a minute. Mm. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know what those are. That's one of those simulation chairs, and good luck.
Cave are saturated with Jade's final energy, her motes. The corpus have no shame.
No, that chair is real. That chair is actually real, and it's been real for years. But the amount of money you have to pay for it, good luck. Like, my buddy was showing me one racer setup, and he was like, I want this. And I was like, bruh, I hope you realize, because it's a whole racing simulation setup with a chair that vibrates and shit, too. And I was like, bro, you're looking at $50,000 for that whole ass setup that he has. Because I told him straight up, I was like, he has 2 PCs. He's not running that off of one PC. Because he's recording that gameplay. And I was like, he has to have that shit dual set up and have all of his monitors connected as one. Because when you game like that, that shit chugs when you multi-monitor. Like it... Oh, fuck yeah. I can't do that type of shit. That shit gives me anxiety. No. Nope. I just feel like I don't know. I can't do it. Yeah, I wouldn't trust any gaming chair though, honestly, in my opinion. It's just Streamlabs. That's Arrowhead.
attention and then cut them.
Oh, yeah.
Otis is afraid you will have to
Alright, you gotta get you one of them Herman Millers, I think is what my buddy calls them. They're like fucking $3,000 chairs.
Some of the ionic charges seem to contain more juice than others. That should make powering the elevator faster, if you can find them.
It's still like a brand knockoff. Yeah. I have bad vectors to use, and I probably could use a better chair, but I ain't got money. I'm still using a Streamlabs chair I've had forever, but I definitely probably could honestly use a better chair with the issues that I have. My issue is the way that I sit, and with me, because I'm like more, I'm pretty sure you know, because of, you know people that have like broad shoulders? Like how if they like move their arms back, their fucking shoulders just expand. That's how I am. And a lot of chairs don't fit people who are wide, so like this chair that I'm sitting in that I've had for a long time, it does not fit the way I sit. I need the sides to be more curved and come out a bit more, but it's the best that I can get for my back, and my back usually kills me all the fucking time, so my buddy got one for cheap, and he said that shit's worth. See, for the setup I want, I need a bigger desk. Like what I actually want is this way too expensive. Did you not know that? No, probably not. They probably have one of those chairs. Well, it's probably a chair for VR for like, yeah, it's for flying, and it's for flying shit. Pretty much. Think of it that those chairs are meant for fucking air flight simulations. I know people who spent that money for that, and I'm just like, I could never. Don't even think about their setup. Don't even think about how much their whole setup costs. Well, bro, have you though? There's a fucking group on TikTok. I think it's a Taiwanese people that they made a literal tank. Yeah, they literally made a tank that has shock and everything.
go on the offensive.
That's gnarly, bro. Yeah, I pretty much, for my setup, I gotta replace my mic. I kind of gotta replace my keyboard because my keyboard has some weird ass issues with it.
Let's go.
And I've noticed it's kind of a tendency, as much as I love Razer shit, it's been a tendency in both of my keyboards. After 4 months of having both of my Razer keys, for some reason, sometimes the keys will randomly spam themselves. Like you know, like you press a key and then it'll press itself multiple times. Yeah. Yeah, see, my keyboard, sometimes I'll type like E or 3. Like, have you ever seen me text and sometimes you'll see multiple 3s and I've accidentally sent it? Yeah, that's because that's my keyboard. And that's been doing that for, like, ever since I've had it for 4 months. And both my Razers did that, and I'm like, okay, I'm swapping off a Razer shit then. I've already swapped off a mouse, and I'm fucking happy I did. This mouse is so much better for, like, really, like, so much cheaper. The mouse that I had is a $170 fucking mouse. And I bought that mouse twice. And that actually, no. It was when I first bought it, it was a $250 mouse. When I had to re-get it again, it was $170. Because there was no other mouse on the market that was like Razer's, where it had a 12 button. Most of them only had an 8 button. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I didn't switch. But this company, which is the company that, funny enough, I found out that iBot is, I guess, owned by iBuyPower. They made this mouse, and I fuck with it because the buttons are more bent to my finger. So, like, you know how, like, something's caved in, right? These buttons are caved in. So, like 1 through 4, like, the first 2 panels are caved in. And then if I move my thumb down, it's the same thing. The other set's caved in, too. So, like, it fits more my finger. It fits my hand better. And the battery life on this bitch is way longer. Way longer than my fucking other mouse. Like, I'm talking, I can plug in this bitch and not have to charge it for almost a whole ass week. My other mouse, I would have to charge it about every other day. So, like, and I only paid 40 for that bitch. And I stopped getting the Razer mouse because of the fact of the mouse that I like, they're over fucking charging for, and they haven't made a new variant of it yet. And there's too many issues with it. The buttons on the mouse go out too quick. You can get it. Or look at getting it. It's what? Fuck. The mic that I want to get is $250. Like, I want to get different lights, bro. Bro, I'm so over all this shit that I got. I just want to, like, redo everything, but it's so hard, too, when you have no fucking money ever. You're paying for a permit? Yeah, because I'm gonna get a new fucking probably mouse and key, or I already got a new mouse. I'm getting a new keyboard. I'm definitely getting a new mic because this mic needs to be updated. one of the issues that I have with this mic is if you turn it the other way, you can't hear me at all, can you? Yeah, and I'm really right behind the mic with my mouth on it. So, in most newer mics, they're 360 or they're like 180 front. This is only 90, so it doesn't actually pick up my voice, and it's not as crisp. But what? Yeah. Uh yeah, I'm also going to be getting a new headset at some point as well. I'm ditching Corsair because they've pissed me off with these headphones. These are supposed to be an... They build cases, RBG, water coolers. I'm getting rid of all their shit. I'm not getting their RAM anymore. Well, I'm getting their RAM, but I'm not getting their RBG RAM probably anymore because their program eats up so much CPU and RAM and shit. Uh-huh. Something tells me you might have bought that. Might have been one of their like pre-water looped cases. I've never seen a case for 800 unless it's fucking the Scorpion one, or if it's usually, or if it's water looped. And I know Corsair. Mm-mm. Nah. HP's gone fucking so downhill. Mm-mm. There's also different names to PCs because there's full mid, and there's full size mid tower, and then there's another. I think mine's technically a 40 liter then. Mm. Yeah, full towers are usually the ones that you want to get. You only go mid tower if you're probably budget building, and I won't even recommend that. Oh, are you really? You know how, like, you know what thought goes through my mind if you would do that? Nah, one wrong turn and all your monitors go fucking bye-bye. That's... Nah. Hell nah. That's why I want to get a wall-mounted PC. Like, if I had a true setup, I kind of want a wall-mounted PC. Because it's way easier to cool. You don't need fans. You don't need a case. All of it's wall-mounted. And I've seen, there's a guy who's an IT guy, he does it, and because someone commented and was like, oh, well, isn't it harder to clean and don't you get more dust? And he's like, actually, you get less dust and it's easier to clean up because of the fact of... Mm-hmm. Oh, you can build one full in a desk now. Like, they have ones that you have like a desk and it has like an LED on top of the desk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's why yeah. He's probably one of these motherfuckers that are making RBG desks. Deadass. Have you seen those? There's RBG desks that you can hook up into your PC that will react. Like, say if you're playing like Battlefield or something and you get shot, it will flash and shit. Probably, because I want one of those desks, but then I looked at the price and I said, in your fucking dreams if I had that money. Because the one that I wanted to get was a full RBG, like full all the way around on top and under. And it's supposed to react to like music. And actually, it's not on top, it's all on the bottom. And then it has USB ports. Like, it has a USB hub built into the desk, so you just plug it into the computer and then boom, it registers it. But it was like $1,200 desk. Yeah. Have you never seen those? They're fucking cool. Look at fish tanks. Yeah, that's why I'll never do that, because I slam my hand on my desk. I don't know what they use, but personally, I'm not comfortable. I ain't comfortable with it. You know, actually, bulletproof is the weakest form of glass. Yes, it is. If you actually... So, bulletproof glass, the reason why I say it's the weakest form is because you can take a knife to it and it will easily break. But if you shoot it, it won't break. Because of the way that bulletproof glass is manufactured, it's meant to be... It's like there was a fucking TikTok video of a guy who does like scientific shit. He broke it down, but bulletproof glass is actually weaker than regular glass. Because I think it is actually bulletproof window is less durable. Yeah, that's what it was. It's less durable than a regular window. Because of, like I said, they're built different ways. It's a weird-ass science behind it because they actually use a different type of glass. And that glass is... Or... A gaming board? What do you mean? Nah, see, look up some, like, aquatic mineral oil fucking cases, and then you'll see some shit. When I really seen a dude make a fucking aquatic shit out of his PC, bro, I lost it. I was dead, bro, because I was like, that's fucking fire. I would never do it, though, because you have to use mineral oil, and mineral oil is a pain in the ass. Well, it's not, but it is, and it's also one of the most efficient ways to cool your parts, but it is also one of the most messiest ways to cool your parts. There is gaming desks that I think I know that can actually lift. Yeah, like when they usually mean Urka.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
Stand-up desk?
This has preemptively supplied
That's
you
usually
with
what people would
unique air
say.
support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun.
That is like when I heard this, what was it? I saw some shit. What, you remember when IKEA first made them fucking lift desk and they were like, "Oh, standing's a new thing." I was like, in what right mind is someone gonna want to use their PC and sit and actually stand the fuck up? What?
May be overlooked, but tripping all three of them will undoubtedly be seen as provocation. Do it! Good kill! Oh, how nifty. It seems some of the ionic charges contained a more refined storage system. It should provide the elevator with an additional boost.
Let's go on the offensive. I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Shit, that couldn't be me.
Let's go. Move and strike. We have to win this.
I'm so fucking... Fuck. Oh, hell no. Come on, like I right there. Go have some fucking sausages and fucking fried potatoes.
Come on.
I haven't had fucking smoked sausage in so long, bro. I mean, I have 4. I have 4. Because 3 are for my PC and the 4th is for my PS5. I mean, in all honesty, I probably would use a 4th monitor, but I haven't found a reason to yet, so I don't.
Or the tenno.
If I found a reason to use a 4th monitor, I would, but, like, I only need 1 monitor for chat. 1 monitor for music and Discord, because I don't really need to flicker through both of them really that much, because I can just hit a skip button. So yeah, I have 3 monitor or 4, but the 4th is used for my PS5.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I don't wanna be that guy, but that sounds some like fat man shit. What? Yeah, that's what I was like about to reference to, where they're all like lounged back, like fucking just.
Come on.
Nah. See, that can't be me, bro. I can't sit. Dude, like, I can't sit, like, even though I love gaming, I still can't sit, like, straight. I can't. I go nuts, bro.
Let's go.
To recharge the elevator.
Or the tenno.
My answer is to women who hate on guys that game. Do they not realize how expensive, like, actually gaming can be?
Attack us and we will counter.
I mean, shit. Like, I told someone how much my PC is that sits at my feet and how much my whole setup is. They freaked out. I told someone I had a $15,000 setup, and they were like, "Why didn't you buy a car?" The only reason why console owners want to talk shit is because of, one, that they're mad that they're limited, that they spent all this money that they're limited, and you really only have to pay like $400 more and you can get a PC that just does way more. It's not gonna be like as graphic, like not in 1440p, but it'll be in 1080p. What do you mean?
The elevator's power is depleted. Operator, without more ionic charges, it goes not an inch farther.
No, that's really the thing about cons. I don't have an issue with either or. Like, I think the reason why I like PC more and I think PC's better is so I like the fact with my console, yes, I can get a higher resolution, but the main reason why I have my console is for portability, or like, honestly, I mainly have it for just exclusives because Sony was a bunch of fuckheads and decided to say Bloodborne isn't moving on any fucking other platform. Also, I'm kind of glad I bought a PlayStation because fuck Xbox users. You don't get exclusivity for fucking GTA. Because GTA is gonna run GTA 5 or GTA 6 is gonna run the best on PlayStation. Yes, because the trailer is recorded on the PS5. I guarantee you it's probably going to run the smoothest on the PlayStation because of that factor.
Excellent work, Tenno.
The first one wasn't, the second one was. Yes. The first one wasn't recorded on anything. That was pre-rendered video. They wasn't recorded on anything. It was a pre-rendered video. Rockstar came out and said that. And then in the second video, they put very, very tiny print that no one really noticed until someone went back and watched it, made a post on it that said it was recorded in PS5. Usually when games do that, that means that they're going to make sure that the game runs smoothly, as perfect as possible. I'm not saying it's not going to on Xbox, but that definitely means that they're trying to push people to buy a PS5 so that they can have the best experience for it. Because consoles do weird shit to it. I'm getting it for both. Actually, I don't even have to pay for my console version because a buddy of mine that I'm friends with, I think he said he's getting the digital edition, like the biggest edition. I ain't gonna wait. Fuck that. I ain't waiting for that shit. Even it is. They are. That's already been said. The reason why they actually came out and stated, like, they came out and said why it's been delayed. No, they can play with you. That's the thing. That's the thing that supposedly is supposed to be speculated, is that
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
no. So have you? Yeah. So did you look at what the recent post? Well, you probably haven't. Someone came out and said all of the activities that you can do in GTA 5 or GTA 6 alone, and that makes me think that RP is gonna be in it, 100%. Because if they named all the activities, and that's apparently not fully even all of them, but there's basketball, fucking fishing, hunting, fuck. You can, it's basically if you took GTA 5M and Red Dead and put them all in a game. And that's going to be in single player alone. Like, you can own businesses in single player, apparently. And there's territories and gang territories. So something tells me with all this shit that they're funneling in, plus the reason why I say that I think RP is going to be in it too is because their game file has been leaked and it's 250 fucking gigabytes. And that's still not even confirmed true or not. Like, well, that's been confirmed a while back. So who knows? Because that was in development. They've been done in development with GTA since January this year. The only reason why it got delayed is because they're trying to make sure every bug works, and they're also right now working on actually GTA Online 4.6. They're preparing it. There's someone who's an insider who works on GTA 6 who leaked a whole bunch of info about the development of it and why it got delayed. It's because they're testing out GTA Online, and he didn't specify what in online. He just said GTA Online in general because they're trying to focus on the servers and make sure everything's playable in there. So something with the file size. Well, also, GTA 6 probably would have been out if COVID was never a thing. Fuck no. Maybe for like 4 more months, maybe. After that shit's getting cut, bro. I don't think you understand how much Rockstar's betting on this, and I don't blame them. Because GTA 5 was huge. Like, they're betting everything on this. And if they fuck it up, they're cooked. Like, that's how deep in the hole that they are right now, and that's why I don't get why people get mad at they're delaying it. It's like GTA 5 was, I mean, there's issues with GTA 5, but like it still was a pretty solid game. People now complain about if there's issues in the game, and there was a lot of like game-breaking issues in GTA 5, but gaming wasn't as popular either when GTA 5 came out. So they're you have to be you have to be spending some money or be spending a good week or two on that bitch. See it in there, see it right there. Boom. But I think they're trying to actually so the way that I think of it is with the whole development of it and everything. I think I think RP is going to be enabled in consoles. What they're going to do though is that they're going to have cross compatibility servers. So they're basically what I'm getting at, because Arc kind of does the same thing. They may end up introducing maybe a mod store, which would make sense if they're going the route of trying to do all cross compatibility for RP, because GTA Online they could easily make cross like that, no issue. The RP's a little different because of like every city has different mods and shit. So the way that I speculate that they're gonna do it is that there's gonna be a certain threshold and shit to where you have to like hit that certain, basically say like, you know, for instance, Platinum City has 300 mods, right? Well, if they have like the cross compatibility with the RP, blah blah blah, you're probably only allowed to have like 100 mods. So Platinum would be like a PC only city instead of a cross compatibility server. That's probably what might happen with RP, and that's what I'm speculating would probably happen. Because I'm gonna be real, I do not think, based off of what GTA 6 looks like, there's no way in hell that they're going to be able to fucking run like 300 fucking mods on that bitch with how graphically beautiful it is. Or it may never get RP, and it may be only built into the PC version. That could be, another thing. The only reason why I want to get GTA is because I want to experience the game and not have it fucking ruined by the fucking internet. That's legit the only reason why I am like glad I have a console to buy it, is because of the fact of the internet can't spoil GTA 6 for me. And also, what? Yeah. For doing what? Shit. Doing what?
infused with Jade's motes. The Corpus have set up mote collectors to extract Jade's energy from the air.
That's not bad.
These security protocols, the collectors
I mean, there, that money would probably go away in a fucking jiffy, but like 4G's is a really good livable amount here.
Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to...
Why is that? Because it's too... That got personal real quick. It got personal real quick. I'm about to grab me a bowl of cereal.
Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
For the Lotus. Strike. We have to win this.
Not all the ionic charges are the same. Some are more powerful. If you find those charges, it might make this easier.
Go on the offensive.
Those beacons are set up to summon a sister
What?
of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
go on the offensive. Come on. For the tenno. Move and strike. We have to win this. Attack us and we will counter.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you.
Huh?
Now that we've reached the top, they will stop at
No, no.
nothing.
I mean, I should be about, won't be till probably like 7. Dude, I'm gonna be cooking dinner tomorrow. My time now. Oh, I like. My bad, I was thinking like. My bad, like 5. 5, maybe 4:30. Cause I usually cook dinner at 3. No, why was thinking that? I gotta go run around with their store tomorrow for fucking playtime.
The capsule is secure, and the enemy have been denied more jade roads. Otis could not be more delighted with the operator.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yup. Hope you get good sleep. Oh, fucking like, I'm still hungry, bro. I hate this fucking feeling of constantly feeling fucking hungry, bro. Bro, why am I looking at Goss when I'm getting a whole different part for fucking different frame, you dumb fuck? Bro, I'm about to buy this last bitch with those stupid ass parts. Where the fuck's my... Got me fucked up. Look for Ortis at the Drifters camp. I don't even know if we're at the Drifters camp. I don't even know where the Drifters camp is. If I'm gonna keep it real. Like, am I at the Drifters camp already? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Lied. should go up here.
Call like little flying guy. Call, be here. Ah, in Grenier Army, Call only get one uniform. Good working with Tenno.
Where's Goofy? Says. Cliffs in front of the fence-looking roots just select of Caval's camp? What? So I can't even teleport to him. Ah, I see him now.
You turn around and someone who meant the world to you can be gone. Ordis suspects. He has spent years missing people, but their names, their faces, are lost to him. They were important. Then Ordis changed. Ordis turned around and they were gone. We are obliged to keep on without them. That's the lesson, Ordis supposes. Perhaps there is a life after death, because what's the point of learning a lesson if it can never be applied? Life's not so much a dream as a dream sequence.
Okay, we're getting a little too personal for my liking. Can we not, robot?
War feels so very far from this place. Does it not, operator?
I want that.
Ordis is excited to see this put to use once more.
Circuits. Circuits.
Whatever the Stalker and Jade have brought forth, I am, as always,
did not mean to talk to you. gonna take Steiner. I'm really gonna be sitting there speaking. Don't really want to do.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Beauty on the fire. This iceberg is wondering my mouth. Is living so well when you're insecure.
Life support incoming.
I'm stuck. Ugh. I'm trying to stay in one
I've delivered a
room.
life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Wait, it says it's this way. There's some circuits.
Get ready for a capsule.
And your reckoning.
Additional life support
Douche
has
canoe
arrived.
died. Fine by me. Bro can die all he wants. I don't want him near me. How many circuits have I already gotten? Fuck, I'm gonna be here for a minute because I need quite a bit. I need like 3K because I'm about to be building 2 other fucking frames. Oh, and I still gotta do Arcling missions for that one part. Yay. Shit, I don't want to do. Hey, appreciate the happy affiliate anniversary, Draco. Starting to get annoyed. Probably just because I've been playing too long. Yeah, I've been playing for 8 hours. No wonder why I'm getting fucking annoyed. I really got on today. Did an hour and a half of Steel Path. And then caught up. All on mission shit. And I set and faded. Farmed like Jade for about an hour and a half. And then now I gotta farm fucking materials for frames.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Fuck. And the only reason why I decided to do it all today is because in like literally 7 days the new patch comes out and I'm gonna get that spider bitch. I can fucking place myself on a corner of a wall and sit there.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available.
But I don't know what else she does. The fact that she can do that makes me happy. I'm just gonna plop my ass up in the corner and be like, "Hi, bitch." And I'm still getting circuits. Getting all them circuits. And I keep twirling into a fucking thing. Oh yeah, I'm leaving. I don't give a fuck. I'm leaving. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm leaving. Time to build my new toys.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I can build it finally. I forgot that he finished today.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live. Yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
I clicked Protea, did I not last night? I swear to Jesus, why am I making frame parts that I do not need? I'm gonna have a crash out, bro. I'm gonna have a crash out. I'm having... Oh no, because that was accidental from yesterday, never mind. Alright, I think that's it for me, chat. I spent all day literally just catching up and grinding fucking shit. Which, I mean, that's pretty much Warframe in a nutshell, but... Spent fucking 3 hours trying to get fucking parts, bro.